GaoGAO.
Ah. Wait, where am I? Huh? Eh? Oh, eh? Oh, eh? Eh? Ah! There we go. Go, go! Go, 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 go! Hello, everybody! Hello, 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 hello. I might have just woken up. Go, go! Go, 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 go! Ooh, looks like the poll has ended. You guys want to see some traditional art today? Okay, we'll do some paper drawings today. At first, I think we should hang out and chat for a bit, shall we? Think fast.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up.
GaoGAO.
Wake up. Wake up. Yo, GaoGAO! Mr. Disses and Marcius, thank you both so much. Thank you. Oh goodness. Manny, I don't work Fridays. The guild is closed Friday through Sunday. Which explains why I work 10-hour days Monday through Thursday at the guild. Yeah. GaoGAO! I am feeling a lot better. Oh my goodness, gracious. Okay, so if you missed out on the epic saga, also Zul, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. I'll thank everybody in a second. If you have missed out on the epic saga of what has happened over like the last day or so, yesterday I was working at the guild and I've been having this weird like burning tummy pain all week. And no, before you ask, it is not the woman, the curse of woman hitting me, okay? The curse of woman was last week, so I don't have any curse of woman this week, okay? Thanks, and it wasn't your fault. Yeah, this is my morning wake-up voice. It's crunchy. But I know, okay, so there was no Tomboy Tuesday this week because I had some really pressing family things to do. I don't want to talk about it more than that. Just know that it takes a lot for me to not do Tomboy Tuesday, so it was a very important thing I had to do on that day. Alright. Still a woman though. Yeah, I'm still a woman. But yesterday I went to lunch and I got like a daikon salad, which was absolutely delicious, and some onigiri, which is also absolutely delicious. But like after 10 bites into the onigiri, I was like, I just don't feel good anymore. And so I was at the guild and all of a sudden my stomach started like bloating and cramping and felt like it was on fire so bad that I didn't know if I was gonna shit my pants, throw up, or both. It was bad. And the thing is, it wasn't just like, how do I explain this? It wasn't just, you know, like 20 minutes and then a poop attack of something. It was like, it went on until about 3 a.m. last night. I mean, it was just bad. Also, Spinoff and Robotic, thank you. Thank you for the 38 months and 13 months. Thank you. It wasn't spicy. I'm not sure what it was. I talked to other people in the guild and they've said they've had on and off burning stomach this week too. So I'm wondering if I had some kind of like really bad stomach virus. And it just kind of came to a head after that. Because like for breakfast, I barely eat anything. I eat maybe like a piece of bread and like a little, like one of those little smoothie packets, you know what I mean? Like they go, it looks like it's for babies, but it's not. It's just really tasty. Did it have black pepper? No. There's a tummy bug going around. It is. I think I just had a terrible tummy bug. I really do. It wasn't the curse of curry. It wasn't. Also curry. Wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. GaoGAO. Welcome in. My name is Grape. It's really nice to meet you. I got room for plenty more. Welcome in. GaoGAO. Feel free to make yourselves comfy. I'm sorry, my voice is I just woke up. You're taking all my booty? Okay, you can take my booty as long as you don't take my tail. That's the most important thing. You can have whatever booty you want, but you better not take my tail. That's a bad. Don't do that. Yeah, I am usually a little more hype voice than this, but I just woke up, so. You remember that face from Curry's drawing? Was Curry drawing me? Hey yo, wait a minute. Wait. How was your stream though, Curry? Did you have a nice stream? I've had a wonderful stream. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Grape. Tomboy Dragon. I am waking up. Today we will be doing some art. We're gonna be doing an art stream. It's gonna be very fun. You do need the booty to support the tail. You do. Look, wait, where is it? Hold up. Can I even put this art on stream? I have to like send it to myself in Discord first. Hold up, we're gonna lose tracking for a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. I did a sketch because I was very intent on explaining why the butt needs to be nice. Okay, I can put this one on stream. I can. Okay. This one isn't too bad. I drew some... Okay, here's the thing. Every once in a while, I'll get really mad at the fact that AI art or AI stuff exists. And to combat the fact that I get really mad, I start drawing, like, really sexy pictures. like I'm like, I'm so mad. I'm gonna draw something sexy. And then that's how a lot of my art is born. Actually, I just like get angry, and I figure that I could have a solution to this, you know? Yeah, you can send all the hugs towards me. You can. But I was like trying to like justify. I'm like, a fat tail needs a fat ass to sit on, or else it doesn't look as good, right? Like I literally, I needed this to be a thing, okay? I needed this to be a thing. This is just Dragon Girl anatomy. All Dragon Girls have to have nice butts because the tail has to have somewhere to rest on, okay? It's important. It's so important, you know? Also, Timer, thank you so much for 17 months. Do you like it, chat? Do you like it? I was proud of this drawing. There's multiple other parts to this drawing that I cannot show on stream. I can't put them on stream because yeah, they're on my side hidden account that somehow exists somewhere. If you are brave enough to find it, you can find it. Makes 100% sense. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're doing an art stream today. I'm not drawing this though today. This was just an anger sketch. Like I was saying, anytime I see AI sloppa, I'm like, I'm gonna draw something really sexy. It's bootyful. It's true. Thank you. Also, let me thank everybody who has subbed. Oh my goodness. I don't want to miss out on anybody. Okay. Ori, Fayfire, thank you so much for the 6 months. GaoGAO, thank you. Thank you. Also, Beast Device, thank you so much for 18 months. Oh my goodness. And Spike, oh my god, bro, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. And Mr. Dances, thank you so much for 31 months. And please, thank you so much for 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I caught everybody now. It's very bootyful. Yeah, I mean, every time someone sends me like AI sloppa, I quite literally get so angry that I draw boobs. I'm like, there's only one thing that can make me feel better right now, and it's either drawing my hot night man that I have like imagined up, or it's drawing boobs. And at some point I'm gonna learn how to draw someone holding boobs, and then it's gonna be over. I'm gonna learn how to draw 2 people in one drawing. It's gonna be so fucking over. Kino, I will ban you. Call me a femboy one more time, I will ban you for 3 weeks. Wait, chat, did you see my manifestations? Did you see my manifestations of a very handsome knight? Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, when I got that commission back, I kicked my feet. I was in bed. It was like 2 in the morning, and I got the commission back, and I screamed so loud that Peepee Head woke up, and I kicked my feet so hard that like I swear I was gonna get a noise complaint, okay? Okay, can I put it up here? Is this okay? Can I you guys want to see it? You want to see it? Ooh, hold up, let me save it in the proper spot. I got 2 pieces of art from this artist. Her name is Crazy Kai. I have been following her for... I've been following her since, like... What is it? I want to say... I'm trying to think. I've been following her since Fire Emblem Awakening came out. Yeah! Crazy Kai! Reese, you know her, right? Oh my god, I've been literally following Crazy Kai since Fire Emblem Awakening came out because she was the only artist who was drawing Lonku X Robin. she was the only one who would consistently draw Longku X Ramen, and so I had to like, I was like sacrificing my life every time she posted. I was like, oh my god, is it time? Is it time for the only artist who draws this ship to draw this ship again? Like, oh my gosh. All right, let me put it up here. I like handsome dancing. See, look, if I manifest this hard enough, this could be real. This could be real one day. If I believe hard enough, this could be real. Right, guys? Right? Fanfic win. How do I summon a handsome knight like that? How do I summon... It looks so good. Thank you. I gotta Yume Joshi my life. I gotta... No, he's carrying me. He's about a head taller than me. Anyways, something that Crazy Kai did though, which I was so surprised. Okay, I was literally so surprised. She sent me an extra sketch. Like literally, she just sent this to me on the side. She was like, "I'm sorry, my commission took so long. Here's a sketch," and I was like, "It's so good. It's so cute." It's so cute. It's so cute. I know she's so nice. You know what, chat? I have all of her art books. I have to... So, okay, let me explain something. I thought we were going to be able to stream art right off the bat, but it turns out the cable I was using to charge my second phone that I use for screen sharing and doing like traditional art, the cable died. I didn't realize it, and so that phone is dead. So I need like... I don't know. I need like 20-ish minutes for that to revive. And then we can do that. But we can just chat for a while. Yeah, that's a sketch. Yeah. It's yeah. We just need a little bit for stuff to recharge. It's professional grade artwork. Yeah, she's... Oh man, I'll like I said, I'll show y'all her art book like soon. But I'm gonna get noise complainted. I'm gonna get noise complainted, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I know the shine on the armor is so cute. It is. It is. It is. It is. Wait. Oh, wait. Chat. I'm turning off the music for a second. Would you like to hear? I think I played this a while ago, but would you like to hear the new music theme for Adventure Grape that will be coming out whenever I finish rigging it, which is taking a while because I am neurotic about this kind of stuff? Would you like to hear? It's gonna play really loud because OBS hates me and everything starts really loud. Okay, but I want to give you guys a sneak peek of the new music. I want you guys to appreciate it. All right, so I'm going to put it on in 3, 2, 1. Checking. Did you turn your volume down? Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm very excited. I am very excited, man. It's so good. I figured I'd just give you guys like a little treat, a little expectation treat. Yeah, we're doing some adventure stuff. Yeah. This is like an old sketch early on in the design process, but is this very Fire Emblem coded? How do you know this, Cinny? How do you fucking read my thoughts? I literally sent I sent this musician 3 different references of different Fire Emblem pieces. I was like, I need this to be so Fire Emblem coded. I'm getting back into my Fire Emblem era, man. I'm really getting back into it. Should we roll for initiative? I just really like Fire Emblem, okay? I just really like Fembly Embley. It's good. It's good, but this is my favorite part right here. How did they go into smooth jazz like that? Tears to tummy aches on Chibi. No! Are you tummy aching too? Are you tummy aching? Thank you so much for 57 months. What's wrong? Wait, Chibi, are you having like burning stomach too? Does your tummy burn? It gives you Zelda vibes. It's also supposed to be based off of Zelda, so yeah, I'm glad you guys know. Isn't it so good? Isn't it so good? And it loops into itself so nicely too. Okay, that's all you guys get though. Sorry. 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 That's all you get for now. Yeah. So the artist who did this is let me pull them up on YouTube really quick. Yeah! Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? Send you heals. It's not new. No. Okay, yeah, I had really bad burning tummy ache. This artist is called 59 Squared, and I found them. Goodness, I found them because they do a bunch of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remixes. I don't even have a Spotify. But yeah, this is from 59 Squared. I really like 59 Squared. They do fantastic work. Like, where is it? There's one in particular that just like slaps really hard. Let's see, 59 Squared. Trying to find it. They just do so many different styles. It's crazy. What is my favorite Fire Emblem? Awakening, because I'm a big simp for the men in Awakening, especially Lonku. Hee. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay, this is literally the piece that made me decide to commission them. I was like, this is yeah, my Awakening was Lonku. Thank you. You need to play a Fire Emblem game. You always meant to do that and never got around to it. Look. Having a man go from I'm terrified to death of women to if you die out there, I'll kill you is the most peak thing ever. Okay? I can't handle it. Every time I played that game, I would go in there and be like, oh my gosh, look who, hi. I'm a real sicko. I'm sorry. But I just think that 59 Squared has like a really good take on remixing stuff. That happens in Unicorn Overlord? Okay, I was looking at the Unicorn Overlord men. Okay, I was looking at him. And I'm not sure who I would romance because you have to play as the guy. I don't know if I was gonna be able to self-insert as well on the guy, you know? Alright, phone is slowly charging. We're getting there. Sure, dude. Welcome in. Wait, chat, how many of you guys are Fire Emblem enjoyers? Are there any Fire Emblem enjoyers in chat? What did I do? See, that's the thing. I don't have the hots for Solaire. Do I think he's cute? Yes. But he's not like, please let me take your armor off, Mr. Knight. Kind of thing. Yep. I didn't know there were so many Fire Emblem enjoyers here. Wait a minute, you never played them. Am I gonna have to actually do like a Fire Emblem stream? I think I might have to like make you guys watch me do horrendous tactical decisions all in the name of love. You played all of them released after 2009. Wow. Fire Emblem February? We could. Oh, Solaire's never to be romance. Okay, good. I was like, Solaire is not the romance type. He's married to the grind, right? Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, every time you're like, oh, Solaire does this, I'm like, am I supposed to date him? No, I'm not good enough at strategy to do an Iron Man run. I think I would cry if I had to let my favorite little guys die. I don't think I could play Fire Emblem. Let's see. I have played through let's see. I have played through Awakening. I have played through Conquest. I never played Birthright. I played through Three Houses. I did not play the Fire Emblem with Colgate-chan. I played a ton of Fire Emblem Heroes before they made it like 5 paragraphs to be able to read an ability. And then I did not play, yeah, I didn't play Fire Emblem Engage because the character design didn't feel very Fire Emblem to me, so I just didn't care. You've only seen snippets of it. Ooh, wait, the Barbies have been talking about Fire Emblem? I need to talk to them. I need to talk to them about this. This is very important. Fire Emblem's base game isn't permadeath. No, no, absolutely. There's different difficulties that you can choose, but there's also in pretty much all of the new games, because the people who designed these games realized everyone was just rolling the game back to save people's lives. For almost all of the newer games, there's some kind of like change time / rollback mechanic where you can, if you made a bad move and your guy dies, you can roll back time like 3 times per fight or something. You know, even if they make a Fire Emblem movie though, I don't think I would like a Fire Emblem movie. I'm scared to death of this Zelda movie that's coming out. Yeah, there's like the baby mode. You haven't played any of the non-permadeath ones? Ooh. Okay, so like for the original Fire Emblem that came out in the US, they expected you to sacrifice knights, which is why they gave you so many random knights. Like the Marth games, the Marth era games, they gave you so many named but random knights that had basically no dialogue. It was because they expected you to let them die. But what they didn't realize is that people would get really attached to these side characters and not let them die. We had no backtracking and no farming either? Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. After this, I'll put on one of my favorite Fire Emblem tracks. I love Three Houses, though. I am such a Three Houses enjoyer. But the problem is, every time I go to play Three Houses, I'm like, I have to play as Blue Lions again. That's the problem, is I found a house that I'm dedicated to. And the thing is, okay, Fire Emblem Awakening was great because Robin was such a blank slate that you could easily self-insert as Robin, right? And then I could live out my Yume Joshi dreams of dating Olku. But here's the thing. Three Houses, I can't self-insert as Violet because Violet just sits there and she goes... She just stares at you with them big ol' eyes, and I feel like I would have, like, been a little more active emotionally. Like, I get it. Violet is, like, emotionally stunted and haunted by like a goddess in her brain. Okay, it makes sense, but like this theme is one of my favorites. Violet, I like Claude, but I just thought he was gonna be gay. I think it's really mean that they did not make Claude bisexual. I think that's fucked up. Lady in my head that calls me Stud Muffin. Yeah, I have a lolly in my head that calls me Stud Muffin. Yeah, Corn is nice. Corn is nice. Yeah, I mean, I took one look at Claude. I'm like, this man is probably gay, right? Like he's gay coded, and they don't even. Like, are you telling me that Claude would not be bisexual? He dresses so nicely. He's clearly been in the closet before. No! Don't drink and drive, no! I like Josie, he's funny. Anyways, no, I love Three Houses. That game makes me cry every time I replay it. It's so good. It's so good, man. You get a Rubiconian in your head who goes through stun weapon. Like, how come... Okay, my question is, how come there are women that you can be gay with in this game, but they're like... They only added one man you can be gay with, whose name is Yuri, in the DLC. You do not like Crom? How do you not like Crom? He's just a nice little himbo. He's just a nice little himbo guy. Says 2 women hot, 2 men scary. Yeah, you know what? Leave it to Japanese game devs to Yuri bait really hard, but then as soon as there's like 2 men, they're like, ah, men, ah. You know, okay, my favorite ship is actually Male Robin X Tiki. That is so good. It's literally so good. Wait, Linhart can be gay too? I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's the thing. Fire Emblem has... I feel like Fire Emblem has more of a female player base than a male player base. I really do. I think that the average... Like, if you took a poll of all of the average Fire Emblem fans of, like, the last 10 years, it's gonna be Fujo's. I really think so. In a game where you can ship people, I think it's gonna be Fujo's. Okay, to me, okay. What I think they should do, because Fire Emblem, if you have a self-insert character, okay, hear me out. If you have a self-insertable character, in my opinion, to match the fantasy vibe of one of these things, every unit in the game needs to be player sexual. I think that's like the most fun thing about playing some of these like fantasy games, okay, is if the characters are player sexual, then you could just romance anybody. Like that's the joy of playing like a fantasy game, right? Final Fantasy is for the guys. You know, I never really got into Final Fantasy. I tried multiple times to get into Final Fantasy, but it just never... It never clicked. Oh wait, never mind. Best of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Okay, we'll play this playlist if YouTube wants to load. There we go. You played a few of those too, yeah. I never had my final... Okay. I'll be honest. The only Final Fantasy I liked was Final Fantasy 14. I played Final Fantasy 4 growing up. And I got stuck on that stupid-ass boss fight where the bard is dying at home. And he's like, I must play the tune that allows my people to use their metal weapons so they don't die against this demon guy in the basement. And I never could farm enough to beat the demon guy in the basement. I just couldn't. I think, Sierra, you should not care what your brother thinks. I think you should just have fun with whatever... Look, the second that you stop caring about what other people think about you, life becomes so whimsical. It's great. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy 14 until the incident. It's just like... I don't know. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 growing up, and Kingdom Hearts just, like, didn't... Like, I liked the first one. I liked 356, but everything got, like, so weirdly convoluted that I just couldn't enjoy it anymore. Yeah. You are the ocean's grey waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. Your path is yours to climb. My voice is not awake enough to sing anything else. Even an Ocelot, yo! Cute! You are the ocean's gay waves. Yeah, Fates was interesting. I will say, Fates had some of the best outfit designs, Okay, here's my thing. I like Three Houses because it was still kind of like fantasy armor, like school core fantasy armor. But then you just look at, I just hated Engage. I played a game with chat like 2 years ago where I was like, guys, is this a VTuber or a character from Fire Emblem Engage? Well, and sometimes character design can put me off of a game so hard that I just don't want to play it. It's really sad. Like Colgate-chan and Colgate-kun just don't do it for me. It's like a lot of the main characters don't look like they belong in Fire Emblem. It bothers me. I've heard that mechanics-wise, Engage was incredibly fun. That's what I've heard, is that mechanics-wise, Engage was really fun. But visually, I couldn't even convince myself. Like, I love Fire Emblem. I just, looking at these designs, I was like, these are not... Like, these don't feel like Fire Emblem people. You know what I mean? Now, this guy, I don't know who he is, but he was like the one acceptable design to me. I thought he was kind of handsome. I thought this guy was kind of handsome. I don't know who he is, but like he was kind of cute, but I don't know. It's like Diamant. Okay, is he handsome? Is he a handsome boy? One of the Prince boys. Are you excited for the Rome theme? Yeah. I soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. God, this song slaps so hard. We're singing yippee. Sorry, I'm going deep right now because I could tell my voice is like, it's not. Na 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 na. I'm trying. I don't remember all the lyrics for this song. Na 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 na. For just a moment in time, I am finally me. To still my heart beyond hope. Let's do it now. I guess it's a song about Edelgard, right? Yeah. Like a red rose, cheating the sun, no matter where it goes. Na na na, la na na na, na 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 na. Why haven't I done any covers? Because I'm scared. I'm scared of doing covers because that means that I have to like actually commit. Na, 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 na. Maybe I'll cover this song. I do really love this song. Man, okay, Fire Emblem enjoyers in chat. Who is your favorite Fire Emblem hero? Who's your favorite Fire Emblem? Who's your favorite guy or lady in Fire Emblem? I need to know. Lucina, Lynn, Corrin, Desroy. Yeah! All your Fire Emblem characters. If only here for a breath and then they fade. My dearest wish is that you'll know these tender thoughts. How much am I willing to pay for this information? A lot. Cindy, I'll give you $5. Hector, Ike Tharja, Ooh, you like the oil. You know what, Cindy? You probably just like Tharja. You like the oiled up goth witch. You know the Fire Emblem characters from Smash Bros? That's okay. Do you have a favorite from there? Look, okay. Let me explain. Chat, you know how I commissioned Crazy Kai for this art piece, okay? She's literally the only artist to ever draw Lunku and Robin together in a way that, like, I'm, like, screaming about, okay? Do you see this? Do you see this shit? I have been following her for so many years, and now I can finally commission my own stuff. Look at this, so cute! It's so cute! It's so peem, it's so peem. I scream when I see this art, okay? This is so good, it's so good. Oh my god! It's killing me. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. Lonku is so... See, look. Get you, chat. I gotta get me a man who's like slightly afraid of public hand-holding. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah! Incredible. Amazing. Wow. I love Robin, Gabriel. I love Robin. I think Robin is wonderful. Okay, I love Lonku's romance with Lissa. See, okay, if I'm playing as male Robin, I romance Tiki, and if I'm playing as female Robin, I romance Lonku. Yeah! I just think he's so handsome. I just think it's so peem. Like he's so cute. He's just so cute. He's so handsome. Face Tiki enjoy. Okay, you know what? Okay, let me put it this way. Crazy Kai is also the #1 purveyor of male Robin X Tiki art. Okay, let me show you this. Like, she's the #1 male Robin X Tiki purveyor. I think. Like, I don't see much art of this ship, but she does it. Did my tracking die? No, I was just screaming. Isn't this cute? Like, this is really cute, okay? This is really cute. I think the Dragon Girls just deserve a nice romance, okay? This is... I think this is going on here. I think that Dragon Girls deserve a nice romance of their choosing, okay? I'm mildly biased, but I think that the Dragon Girls should have a nice romance. Also, Zembasa, are you here? Zembasa, are you here? I need you to know that this freaking video made me almost pee my pants. I laughed so hard.
Man, I cannot lose my job right now. I'm still paying off that painting I bought.
Oh my gosh. That made me... the video... That's literally my apartment. I have my basic amount of curry and rice, which I'm eating right now, like my breakfast, I guess. I did not go into depth for it, but I will say it was very expensive. No. I don't want someone to commission Grape X Lonku art because Lonku is already happily married to either Lissa or Robin. Right? He's a taken man. I'm not interested. I have my own handsome knight that I designed. I have my own handsome knight so I can self-insert as a Yume Joshi, okay? I made him specifically to my tastes, okay? When am I gonna frame that art? I'm gonna actually... I was gonna go to Staples and get it printed out so I could frame it and put it on my wall. You know, like ship Robin to the Versa. I think like Robin does go well with the Versa, yeah. Yeah, my YCH. Oh, thank you for the juice reply. Thank you. Let me take a hydrate too. I've been hydrated. Thank you. Let's see. It looks like my phone is almost charged enough to be able to do the streaming with art. Yippee! Man, thank you for indulging this dragon girl with her wishes to talk about handsome Night Goon. Thank you. Let's see. Can I show you guys a little sneak peek of something, actually? Maybe I can. I think I can. Hold up. Let's see. Is OBS gonna play nice? I gave you a little sneak peek. You ever played Fire Emblem so you have no idea? It's basically Fire Emblem is a fantasy strategy game where you can they only added it with Awakening to kind of try and save the series, but in all of the latest entries you can date or like romance people in the game, and it is so good. I think that love can be found on a battlefield. Anyways, do you like her? Chat, do you like her? Do you see her? Do you like her? That Radiant Dawn had romance? I don't think it does. When Race is handsome Night-kun, is he half-elf? How did you know, Absolute? How did you know? Yeah, he's a half-elf. He's very handsome. Yeah, the children thing is new for Awakening. That's true. The horns, I haven't rigged them yet. And the back of the head's not fully rigged yet, too. But, like, look at that! Look at that! Yeah! There we go. Wait, look at this. Chat, check this out. See? Where is it? When will the feet be rigged? Eventually. They're not rigged yet. They're not rigged yet. Oh, this song! This song is so good! Oh my god. Yeah, he's half-elf. He's half-elf. Yeah. Cine speaks for the Gao Gooners, does he? My adopted daughter in the making. No, I'm just remaking. It's cool. It's so cool. I think it's so cool that Ruber decided to work with me again. No, the diner stream has not happened yet. I am currently in the process of rigging the art for it. I am rigging. You've played around in the Baldur's Gate 3 character creator to know the ears. Okay, that's kind of shocking to me that you guys were able to figure out that my handsome Night-kun is a half-elf, like, immediately. Am I a sicko for that? I just think that full elves have, like, the wrong priorities, okay? I'm gonna be really racist here for a second. I don't like full elves. For the most part, I think that a lot of them, they're just like, let me be honest, like you see with free run, right? They have no respect for the passing of time. But I feel like a half elf and a dragon could share, like a dragon could share a relatively similar lifespan, right? Leave your flat-chested women alone. I think dwarven women are better. Give me a woman who can beat me up. I don't know. Chat, are you more of a an elf enjoyer, or are you more of a dwarf enjoyer? I need to, let's do a poll. I need to know right now. We're settling an age-old debate. Who is better? Actually, I'm gonna give you guys a couple choices. Hold up. There we go. Are we here just to suffer? Yes. Look. The one reason you like Wyverians and Monster Hunter, yeah, it's like the Wyverians know, man. The Wyverians know. I love the Wyverians in Monster Hunter. They do accept like the passage of time sucks. I'm putting it on the poll. Chat, who do you prefer? Who do you prefer? I'm curious. I didn't put dragon women on the poll because I would expect that to be number 1. I'm not even giving you guys the choice to mess up. You have a request. Caster, congratulations on the special Discord. Congratulations. Let's see. Go ahead and comment in general chat in the Discord and I will give you the role. GaoGAO! The tier list goes to dragon women then slime women. Okay, Caster, congratulations. You have done it. Welcome to the connoisseurs. Lamia's. I forgot to put Lamia's on the list. Those of you who are picking human women, do you have something against monster women? You're a drow diddler. That is a curious way to say that. Wow. Can you feed whoever prefers human women to a starving monster girl? No. No, we need to have people who like human women too. Everybody's got their specialty. Like, yeah, the people who are... No, I feel like... Okay, hear me out. I think that the people who pick male fighter default class are the people who are picking the freakiest monster girls. I really think so. Bird women are hot, too. That's true. Dark Souls 2 made a cute bird lady. Oh! Yeah, everybody's got to have their special type, man. Alright, chat. Those of you who are so very obviously enjoying wolf women, do you want a puppy GF? Is that what it is? Do you want to be able to praise your lady and give her pets and watch her tail wag? Is that what it is? I'm curious. I need to know how your brain works. Tell me. Fluffy tail. You want a good girl. Yep, and then know she can bite your throat out. You want strong tall werewolf GF that also wags tail? Are we? Yeah, we're talking about wolf women. We're talking about how cool they are. You like furry monster girls? I think that monster girls are peem. And I don't just mean like monster girls in the sense of like, you know, only has a couple parts here and there. I'm talking like full monster girls too. Okay, have fun blowing stuff in the game, Cactus. Enjoy. Chat, would you let a Lamia wrap you up? Would you let a nice snake lady give you a big hug with her tail? You play Skyrim, you keep choosing Argonian as the race because you like the convenience of breathing underwater. That's cool. Yeah. Would, next question. I think you guys just need a big hug. This is what I'm seeing. You guys just want to have like a really big hug. Spider women are slept on. I think spider women are cute. They wrap you up in a little cocoon. Give you a little snuggle. You would get addicted to her choking the life out of my body. Okay, Cindy, can you please stop typing and just go learn how to play Queen of Pain in Dota 2? Oh wow, thanks for fitting that, Corgi. You're a fan of big fluffy tails too. The only choice they gave us at the tail. What about big dragon tails, chat? How do we feel about fat dragon tails? Like you could cuddle with it like a pillow. Spook 56 months. That's 4 years, right? Oh my god, that's a long time. Holy. Peem. Soft or hard scales? Soft scales on the underside. They're just like firm, but like a little soft. You know what I mean? Not like squishy like a plushie, though. Do I think dragon tail tastes good? We're not talking about the deliciousness of dragon tail here, okay? We're not doing that. It makes me a little scared. Like kind of halfway in between a croc and a snake. That dragon tail, yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to decide who should we draw today? We're gonna do some traditional art, but I had a sketch made of Olivia, but I feel like I haven't quite done her justice yet. So I'm not sure that I want to draw her today, you know what I mean? How about the Wilk? Don't ask about the Wilk, man. Don't ask about the Wilk, okay? The thing is that, dude, Soy Milk Sapien was so good. It was so cute. It was so cute. Okay, either way, I'm gonna take this ad break to go ahead and set up everything we need. My phone is charged more than enough, so now we can start doing art, okay? GaoGAO! So give me about 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Yippee!
man. I cannot lose my job
Okay.
right now.
Oops, I forgot that was still there.
Painting I bought.
I forgot that was still there. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hee hee. My bad. Hee hee. Okay, let me move this over here. Do, do, do. What was that? A very nice piece of art that I commissioned of a very handsome knight. He's my ideal handsome knight. That's who he is. I gotta make somebody to Yume Joshi self-insert with in this economy. How's a dragon girl supposed to find a hot knight in this economy? It's not good. The economy is not good. Wow. Have the Barbies been in... I need the Barbies to come talk to me. I need to like stop being so damn shy. I need to go talk to the Barbies and be like, hello women. Hello fellow women who enjoy self-inserting. Hello. Look, how am I supposed to get access to a handsome knight like that in an economy like this? Like, I can't... In this economy, really, a hot knight? 10 streams! Yippee! Enjoy your flight simulator! Yay, yay, yay! Yippee, yippee! Yeah, hello, women. Can we talk about hot, handsome men? What's up, Buck? How you doing? Aren't you supposed to get... No! No! No, I don't kidnap the hot knights. I don't. No, no. They come to me to slay me, and then I change their minds to remove a letter. Never let me say that again, actually. Yeah, it's gotta be enemies to lovers and slow burn, exactly. Let's see. Connect a device. Oh god, it's not even recognizing my phone? Elgato, please, please. Please? Allow. Guys, why? Oh god. Yeah, they slay me. Yeah, slay. Yeah. Look. There is no princess in this scenario. I'll even dress up as a pretty princess if I have to. I just don't like doing that because I'm a tomboy. Okay? Guys, I've never had this issue before. Epoch Cam is not connecting. Ooh. It's... Why? I'm gonna restart the second phone real quick. Maybe if I restart it, it'll work. Nothing is more exotic than a princess tomboy. Really? 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 You still want to be carried to holy hands? A tomboy can want these things without losing her tomboyness, okay? Yeah, this is my 2D model. I finally figured out how to make her not blue anymore. Yeah, all knights I've been interested in so far have either fled or died. So this is why I've had to make my own hot knight. Yo, what's up, Chobatsu? What's up? Also, Eldest Ryan, thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You finished classes for the fall? Congratulations! Congrats! Come on, connect. Why is it not connecting? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. This app is no longer available and there will be no further updates or support. Wait, are you telling me that the thing that I've used and has worked fantastically over the last 5 years has fucking lost support? And they're not gonna... Oh, let me see if my other phone can connect. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. Maybe I can connect a different phone? Maybe that'll work? Hold up. Are you serious? I've been enjoying art streams now for like weeks. And all of a sudden they're gonna rug pull me and be like, actually, yeah, we don't support this product anymore. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you serious right now? I'm about to stream Dota 2. I swear to God, I'm about to... It's chat, it's not even connecting. I'm so mad. It's... Chat. They have literally pulled the plug on the app that I use to stream. Like my workspace. So every Gunpla stream, every Pokemon card opening stream, like everything has always been through this one app, and now they don't support it anymore. Are you fucking serious? I paid money for this app. They shouldn't be allowed to just can it like that. This is such a good app too. Oh yeah, it's not out. It's not even on the App Store anymore. They took it off of the App Store. Elgato, you piece of cock-sucking scumbag bitch-ass company dickheads. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's just, it won't connect anymore because they stopped supporting it. Man, you know what? Hold up. Let me feel better. Hold up. I'm gonna make myself feel better really quick. This is my therapy image. Whenever I get really angry, I'm just gonna start looking at this again. Yay! Okay, I feel better now. Okay, change of plans. We are not doing traditional art today because Elgato is a bitch-ass company. I need to... This is a call out to Elgato. Fuck you, genuinely. Fuck you, Elgato, for ending support on a program that has worked great and like extremely well for years. I have everything set up too. I'm so sad. Is there an open source option? I don't think so. This is kind of a niche thing where they had like an app that was just like, use your phone as a webcam. But I think they realized by selling a $5 app, they were not selling webcams the way they used to, and so they stopped supporting it. So the page, look, let me pull this up. Hold up. The page that they have up for what's left of their program, they are literally trying to sell me face cams. So they ended this program because they realized a $5 app was not worth it. Hold on, look at this. Look at this crap. This doo-doo crap. Sorry, I'm so angry. I'm so mad. This app's no longer available. There'll be no further updates or support. Oh, but do you want to buy one of our face cam cameras? Do you want to buy one of our webcams? Do you want to buy one of those? I hate this so much. I'm about to buy, like, you know what? You know, this has pissed me off so much. I'm gonna get myself like a DLR camera. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna get myself like a nice DLR camera that like I control. I have the input power on for the recording and stuff. Like this is it. I'm just going. I'm gonna go ape shit. I'm so angry. Fucking hell, man. I was so looking forward to doing traditional art today too. Also, fun fact, yeah, they want you to buy either a $60 webcam, a $139 webcam, or this one that they don't even have a price on. Yeah, Elgato literally get bent. Fuck you and your shitty ass corporate company. Man. I can still do the traditional art, but I can't show you guys anymore. Like, there's no... Unless you guys know of a program... Did this just happen today? It was working last week. The program worked last week. What sucks is I don't even think they gave notice that they were gonna end of service it either. Man. I forgot I still had that up. I was gonna look up different apps. Oh well. Oh well, I have art of me a very handsome knight, so life is still okay. Give me a second. Maybe I can find a different app that will let me do the same thing. The thing is... Okay, what I liked about Epoch Cam though is that it lets you adjust your phone's camera settings on the desktop mode. I liked that. I liked how I could like play with the zoom and the lighting and everything else. Let's see. Webcam, or no, phone to PC webcam software. Let's see. The biggest issue too is a lot of these phone apps, they're from like mildly sketchy companies, and I don't know if they're gonna like record stuff. Yun webcam. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see if this other app will work. Oh no, this one has crap reviews. No! No! Camera for OBS Studio. What is camera for OBS Studio? Front camera support. Okay. No, okay. Let me try this one. Let me try this one. Maybe we can try a different app? Maybe? Maybe chat, do you want to try it? You see if we can maybe we can still do that. Maybe this is salvageable. Maybe we could lock in and fix this. I don't know. Or we could just do some Live2D rigging too. Let's see. Allow camera access. Allow camera access. Allow. Okay, I have to get the plugin. Let's see. Camera for OBS. Let's see. Do I need to get the plugin? USB connection method. I'm reading about this right now. Why not do mouse drawing in Paint? Looks like this is the first... Wait. Has Elgato done this before? Let's see. OBS Studio camera plugin. Okay, there we go. Download for installer. Okay. Yes. Yes, install. Okay. Finish. Okay, it's been installed. All right, installing complete. Add a new iOS camera source. Okay, maybe we could do this. See something that's happened 8 months ago. Not sure it's Elgato. Ah! Let's see. Yeah, fuck you, Elgato. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's there. It exists. Now it says plug in the device. Now, okay. Settings, output, USB. Refresh devices. Is that the name of the app? Yeah. Let's see. Capture. Waiting for connection. So it's not even connecting anymore? Man. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to spend some time... finding a new app for this kind of stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I was really looking forward to doing traditional art today. Oh well. Well, we will have a change of plans then. You are looking into the Epoch Cam situation. What's up with it, Buckstofler? What's up? You'll never financially recover from this. I'm sorry. We could do digital art. We could do some digital art. Yeah, it is Epoch Cam. Yeah, that's the one, Buck. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. I'm sorry for getting so angry too. This is so sad. Okay. I should get angry. Yeah, I got a little angry. No, Epoch Cam. Buck, I have the app. It's just refusing to connect to my computer anymore. It won't connect to my computer. Hello, Zygamer. Yo.
Me better from taking those Flintstone vitamins.
Yeah. I had some liquid IV actually. My tummy is a lot better. Oh yeah, you don't want to hear me playing Dota. Oh god. They've resurrected 4 Neanderthals to be my teammates this morning in a game, and I literally typed out so many different angry messages and then deleted all of them before I could send them. I have the driver on my desktop, Buck. I do. It's just not working. It's not connecting. Can I send them to you? Do you want my Neanderthal teammates? Is that what you want? Wait, they discontinued Epoch Cam without notice 8 months ago. So it's been... Oh. Okay, so I've been running Epoch Cam off of pure luck and vibes for the last 8 months until it decided to stop working this week. I was already racist earlier. I don't like elves. I'm sure some of them can be good, but I don't like elves. Yeah, it seems like it was running off of duct tape and string. Yeah, man. Hey, they saw people were still using it that killed it for real. Yeah. I'm a dragon. It's different. Okay, we're just superior in every way. Hello, monkey. This is the knife your handshake. Arr, arr. Okay. Aren't Zelda and Link elves? No, they're Hylians. Actually, I'm gonna put my little finger up really quick. Actually, they're Hylians. That's different. Actually. Okay, well, let me... Damn. Alright, I will spend like a couple days figuring out how to do a better setup for art. Actually... Question. Now, would you like... Let's see, we'll do a poll again. What the... Alright, here we go. We'll do a new poll. Yeah, elves kind of have their heads stuck up their asses. I just don't like people who are like that, and elves tend to be like that. Why is Night Rain still not on that wrist? I don't have anybody to play Night Rain with right now. I literally don't. Don't dragons do that too? Well, yeah, that's why I'm better than them. I'm gonna eat them all. I'll kill the other dragons, I will. Nightwing. Nightwing. I did promise a art stream. Grape the Scale is Betrayer of Dragons. I just think that I'm simply better. I didn't betray them. I'm just better. No, Raw Green. Trust me, I'm never buying an Elgato product again after this. I'm literally never buying an Elgato product again. I'm so angry. A nice English. I guess I could ask Enos. I think she's asleep right now. Yeah, the HD 60 only worked like half the time. Hey, can everybody vote? Can everybody vote? Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Hey, can we get a vote? Can we get a vote? Can we get a vote? Can everybody vote right now? Can we vote? Can we vote? Can everybody vote? Can everybody vote? Can we get a vote? Can we get a vote? Voted. Yippee! You already voted, okay? Super Smash PP. I'm so excited for that project, Cygamer. I'm excited. Voto's Vinted. Do you guys really want to see Live2D rigging? I haven't done Live2D rigging on this channel in... Where's your I voted sticker? Oh gosh, I should make you guys one. Is it time for rigging? Is it time? Ah! This is a special treat, you know. You guys are gonna get sneak peeks of all my new model stuff. You guys are gonna get a sneak peek of literally everything. Ooh! Thank you, Mandarjan. I survived. Somehow. I don't know how I survived the tummy ache. I don't... Alright. Are you guys ready for how to make a woman? Are you ready to learn how to make an anime woman? Dude, this song goes so hard. Na 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 na. No. Na na. Na na no. No, 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 no. What's up, Phil? Thank you. I survived. I did. Alright, chat. It's time for you to learn how to make an anime woman. Gosh, I'm surprised that this won. Alright. I think this is a decent spot for me. If I'm blocking too much stuff, just let me know. Noble dragons do not have friends. The nearest they can get to the idea is an enemy is still alive. No, I think that I can be friends with a handsome knight, okay? Yeah, double grape stream. Yippee! Which one is Smugger? Hold up. This is glitching out. There we go. This one for sure. Like, look at that. I need to adjust, like... Can I move down? I'm blocking Grape. Oh, damn. Sorry. Whee! Insanely powerful smug. Yeah. I need to, I need to change this one. I don't like it right now. Without the fang, yeah, the fang is like an aura farming thing, bro. Okay, so I did get some references as to how I want to rig this. So I may need to like redraw the teeth just a little bit to make it work better. Hold up. Let's put this in Live2D references, okay? Anyways, we have a reference actually for how I want to do this. Where is it? Guide image, yep. Okay. There you go. That's not a friend, that's that is a friend! Anyways, I'm gonna put Lena Girls Frontline in my Live2D rig file and no one can stop me. I need to figure out how to like make the ooh smile. Is it impressive? I teach myself? Yes. I've been Live2D rigging for goodness knows how long. I've been Live2D rigging since... Oh god. I want to say... early 2020? It's been a journey for sure. Oh, I know what I can do with these. Modeling, edit form, revert to original. There we go. I'll make the teeth go away for a second. There we go. You can adjust this just a little bit. Upper lip line and the mask, okay. Let's see, how can I make the teeth big enough in this? Oh, that's scary. It's a little scary, actually. What the heck? I removed her dentures. Yeah, I took them out. I forgot how much Three Houses music slaps. Holy crap. I don't want to have the rounded corners anymore. That's too cutesy. Let's try take this and this. Edit form. Right to original. There we go. They look sharp though. I know, that's the thing, is they look like puppy teeth canines. They do. You just despise humans. They believe they're... I will hold up. I'm a super earth enjoyer. Hold up. Pause. Da na da na na da na 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 da na 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 na. Also, I wanted to say before I forgot, oh, okay. This reminds me of artists who use textures and they zoom in on it and it's like Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, by the way, all of you who put up your little Twitch summary thingies and you had me in your top 5 streamers this year, thank you. Thank you for spending so much time with me this year. Like I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It does. So, thank you so much for choosing to spend your year with me, Gao Goons. It means a heck of a lot. It really does. It really, really does. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Let's see, bottom lip, lower lip line, and then we'll just take this and go. Ooh. And then maybe we'll make the upper lip go up just a little bit. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. I'm still trying to decide if I want to like suffer through V-Bridger on this one or not. Right now I'm thinking no. You're so close to 100 clips, you mad lad. Absolute madman. But my half-elf hot knight be a paladin or a fighter? He's just a knight. Da, na, da, na, na, da, na. Let's try this. I feel like the little... Oh, that's on the teeth too. Okay. He made a half-elf paladin in Baldur's Gate 3, named him Hawk Knight. Nice, nice, nice. By the way, if anyone has any questions about this at all, please let me know. I'd be happy to teach you guys. Oh, let me add a visual effect. Oh, I don't mean to glitch myself. This is my Cortana effect. I can have an outline, right? Ooh, that's crazy looking. I like that. That's kind of shiny. Can I just have an outline? Oh. I don't want there to be stripe. I can get striped? Oh, that's weird. There we go. I look like a little cartoon cutout now. There we go. I think this is okay, right? It just kind of sets me off from the background just a little bit. There we go. Get personified. Persona. There we go. Does anybody else hear Live2D rig? I need to know. Anybody else a fellow sufferer here? Maybe not. Here we go. Let's see. I kind of want to... She kind of looked like she got buck teeth when she's smiling like this. She looked like a big idiot. I like it. I think the fangs are almost too baby. Hmm. It was very complex. It is very... Hold up, let me do some dental surgery really quick. Na 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 na. I think this is my favorite song in all of Three Houses. na, 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 na. You don't envy my suffering. Wait, did they make Claude evil in the spin-off game? Hmm. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Because the problem is right now I also don't have I need to revert the color of the tongue. The color of the tongue's messed up too. I think I need to like add some stuff to the teeth. So we'll do the mouth rigging later. I was thinking about it and I was like, nah. Let's do that for later. Allegedly, I didn't ever play the spin-off game. Are you talking about like the Musou games? Please don't scream that she's bald. She'll only be bald for a minute. She'll only be bald for a minute, chat. It's okay. Da, na, 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 na. My eyes. Ah! The edit form. Flip. Okay, it seems like it's pretty lined up, yeah. I gotta correct the faces a little bit. Na, 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 na. There we go. Okay, that's mostly corrected now. Grape with a mohawk. Crazy Oak, she looks good with both. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm working. It's like a side shave, but front. Yeah. All right, let's see. I was messing with the cheeks. There we go. All right, and now I can play with the eyes a little bit smug. Yeah! I wanted my new iteration to be a little bit more smug, I'm not gonna lie. And you know what, for a while, I was really intent on not, like, showcasing anything from the new design. But I think I realized it would be more fun to, like, showcase it a little bit? I don't know. Is this okay, chat? Are you guys okay with this? Smugger Smaug. Smaug is an interesting character. I like him. You think the pupil being thinner would add a lot? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What dost thou sayest by this? Yeah. Oh, please look at me, GaoGAO! A skinnier pupil makes the perspective look better. So you're saying I should shrink the eyeball down a little bit more? Like that? Oh. I kind of see actually, yeah. I'll play with that in a second. I'm just trying to get the face aligned more first. Yeah. Hey, my model, it's cool. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, okay, this is quite off. I did a lot of adjusting on one side and never actually transferred it to the other side. And the problem is there's no, like, actual good symmetry in this program. It's like, symmetry? No. Frick you. Die. Starve. You never get to have symmetry. That's a bigger change. We'll just use the head base for that one. Here we go. Who balded the grape? Me. I'm trying to make sure that my new model is very Northern Lion core, you know? Yeah, that's true, actually. You get better at the binding of Isaac when you're bald, fun fact. Let's see. There we go. And then we'll take this and adjust this. I love Isaac. I do. I love Isaac. It's very fun. I'm not the best at it, but I do enjoy it. I do like Isaac, and I really liked playing with Tomboy and Eros the other day. That was quite nice. I really did enjoy that. No one says you have to be good at something to enjoy it. I do. If you're not good at it, quit. Right? No, I'm just kidding. Please don't quit. If you suck at the thing, never do it again. Yeah, you have to actually be bald to be, to get all the achievements in Isaac. That's true. How you feel about animation? God, animation's so tough. Didn't I literally just adjust this one? Huh? Didn't I just adjust this one? Am I going crazy? Did that get moved? I thought I literally just adjusted this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see what it is. Oh god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna make another deformer really quick. Oh, this one. Head Y. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's better. There we go. Yippee! Are we getting a mohawk grape? No. Animation. Who would ever pick that career path? Oh no, George. Hi. Hi, George. Oh man, animation. Who would ever do that? Who would ever be silly enough to go into animation? Oh my gosh. Can't believe someone would go and spend their life learning animation. No, we're not getting a mohawk. I'm not a mohawk enjoyer, I'm sorry. Your break is over? No! Cygamer, I wish you best of luck with your work. Hang in there. Hang in there, hang in there. There we go. Oh, Archion, hi! No, I'm just not really a mohawk enjoyer. Also, thanks everybody for hanging out. I feel like this will give me extra motivation for rigging. Having all the Gao Goons hanging out. And it makes it more fun, honestly. Okay. Getting there. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. Enjoy the cooking. Thank you. I'm cooking. Hopefully. Okay, that's better. I need to correct all these squigglies here. I was thinking about getting back into animation earlier today, and I was like, do I really want to do that? Like, am I strong enough to actually convince myself to get back into animation? I don't know. God, animation is just so hard. I respect all animators so much, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I'm strong enough. It takes a lot of strength to be an animator. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that flows a little bit better. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Here we go. Oh. It's gonna be silly on me, isn't it? And there we go. Wait, I forgot! Oh, wait, chat. Hold up, it's gonna... Give me a second. Check this out. Oh yeah, this mouth tracking is borked. Oh, that looks like shit. Wait, let me hide the mouth so I don't get distracted by how bad it looks. Okay, give me a second. I need to redo everything with the mouth, I think. Alright, there we go. Move her over so you can actually see her. Oh, well, you know what would help us if she had hair for you guys to actually appreciate what's going on here, huh? I think I should add some hair. Give me a second. What happens if I add the hair? There we go. Okay. You. How to train your grape? Yeah. There we go. Does the model have teeth? Yeah, I just haven't put them in yet because rigging is hard. Rigging is hard and difficult and is very stressful. So I've not put the teeth in yet. Oh, I see. I could probably make the eyeballs go a little smaller when I do my eyebrow thing. Progress. Progress. Let's see. I feel like the head turn range is... I thought it was bigger. Is it not bigger? Maybe not. Is it stopping? Like, where's it maxing out at? Okay, it's... Okay. There you go. Okay. I'll just save the mouth for later because the mouth is making me really angry. It's like grrr, grrr. Angry. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Let's work on the body physics. Let's do a little bit of suffering here. Time to draw dots. No, 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 no. Okay, I have a question. I'm so far out of the loop on everything. Respect all animators, even Reddy. I even respect Reddy, even though he sends me shit memes on Instagram. Man. You know what? Well, rigging actually... Yeah, I don't have Spotify. How out of the loop am I for not having Spotify? I am locked in. I'm trying not to be locked in. I want to talk to chat too. There we go. I don't have Spotify. Male pattern baldness Riz. Surely this will acquire me a hot night. You know? You use YouTube Music since it comes with YouTube Plus. I've had YouTube Premium for like years. I basically I've mooched off of one of my friends' accounts for years. It was like, yeah, I'll just put you on the list. My parents pay for it anyways, and I don't care. And I was like, okay. I was like, if you ever want me to pay for it, let me know, but... I guess they've never wanted me to pay for it. You've never literally bought Spotify Premium, you're not spending money on a free music service? It's such a weird thing to me, just because, like... How do I describe it? When it comes to music and things that you can listen to for free, it's like, how do you... I don't know. I think the music industry is so doo-doo garbage with how it, like, monetizes stuff. But I also don't know a better way to deal with it. Does that make sense? Like, it just kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. You never bought... Yeah. You think Quobas is better because they pay their artists more money? See, that's the thing, is like, Spotify exists, but it doesn't pay their artists that much money, but at the same time, like... My question is, how much money realistically can these artists get paid? Like... And the other biggest problem I have is, like, the copyright stuff with that. Like... Just music in general has some of the most annoying, like, anti-piracy copyright kind of stuff going on, and it's like, man, I wish there was just a simple flat fee I could pay when I'm streaming, where it's like, hey, here's a license to just play any music in this genre, you know, certain amount of money per month, and that's just like, I don't know, because I could sit here in complete silence. I could sing you guys a song. I could just go beep boop beep boop the entire time, but copyright law is too broad, made before. Yeah, that's true. A lot of, like, the DMCA and copyright laws were made before the modern era. Like, they were made well before that. So there's a lot of just, like, weird niche problems. And I'm not a musician, so I don't know enough about this kind of stuff. I really don't know enough about DMCA and copyright and music stuff and everything else. Bought some releases off of Bandcamp, then CDs at concerts. I feel like that's the best way to support your, like, if you have a favorite musician, support them on Bandcamp, you know? Go to Bandcamp, buy their tracks. Because CD sales just don't really exist anymore. Like, you could go into Best Buy and try to find a CD, but I don't know, that stuff's wild. Also, the problem with copyright trolls who don't own music. Yeah, the SoundCloud rappers who always take, like, Saria's song or, like, anything from Zelda, and they're like, yeah, this is my music now. You have to pay me royalties for sampling a Nintendo song. And I'm like, man, fuck you. Stupid head ass bitch. I hate SoundCloud rappers, honestly. Maybe there's some good ones, I don't know, but for the most part, it's literally people just, like, taking other people's work, sampling it, and then copywriting it. It's like, no. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. I feel like the system is so very easy to abuse. And the fact that YouTube has been deleting a ton of channels lately. Like, their AI algorithm has just been, like, auto-deleting channels now for a while. What is up with that, man? That is so wild to me. Feels extra scummy, yeah. We really are in the shitification age of the internet, bros. But that's okay, because we're at least hanging out together. At least you can still play Dota 2 for free. Also, man, if I keep listening to epic Fire Emblem music tracks, I'm gonna start Yume Joshing so hard about having a hot knight to die in battle with. Like, come on, the concept of that is so good, right? You're... Alright, imagine, right? I'm in my full dragon form. A hot knight is riding on my back into battle. I shapeshift. We both start beating the crap out of everything. It's like those memes. It's like, oh man, this would be such a cool place to bleed out in, you know? That, but like with a hot knight in a battlefield. Like, that shit's so good, right? At least the AI bubble is popping. Is it though? It costs $700 to buy a stick of RAM right now. Yeah. Full breastplate or half for my hot knight. This is him. I made him. He's very handsome. See? That art was by Crazy Guy, by the way. One day, maybe I'll be, like, not shy enough to actually post the full design. Na 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 na. Yeah, you gotta go to Valhalla. Me who saved all my PC parts for the last 15 years. Look, I have every single... Look, my dad still has his Alienware case from like the early 2000s, okay? I think we don't... Look, if a single amount of my taxpayer money has to go to bailing out OpenAI, I'm gonna be more French than I ever have before. I'm gonna start building guillotines. I am literally going to start building guillotines. I'll not do that. You got a rare Founders Edition for NVIDIA because you bought it in Staples. Ooh! If ever both cause devs don't upshine software again, you'll forgive it. I don't think the I don't think the AI bubble is going to do anything except make big corporate people think they can make more money. Na 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 na. That's all it does, is it just makes them think they can make more money by paying people less. That's all. Yeah. They made graphics cards expensive. Now there's an entire company that was making RAM for public use who's decided they are only going to be selling to AI companies now and building like data centers. So now RAM is getting incredibly expensive. I think, hold up. How much does RAM cost right now? Let me see. Let's see, 32 gig RAM DDR5. Jesus Christ, it's starting at like it's starting at like $400 now. Oh my God. I genuinely wish the AI bros a very merry please stop doing what you're doing. Octo, hi! How are you doing, dude? Octo, I gotta ask you, what do you think? What do you think of my hot knight? Isn't he handsome? Also, are you a Fire Emblem enjoyer? I gotta ask. I'm really excited. I'm excited for our collab tomorrow. I'm really excited. Chat, tomorrow Octo and I are going to be playing Ancient Domains of Mystery. It's going to be very fun. Did I see the Umas you sent me? Octo, I'm gonna be honest. I was dying of tummy hurt for like the last day and a half. And I got messages, but I've been like in bed, like in and out of a coma. So I think I saw them, but I didn't have a chance to respond because I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. I feel so much better. You've only played the one on Game Boy? Are you serious? Come on, I would have thought you would have been a Fire Emblem enjoyer. I really did. Oh. You find it funny how people Gen Ghibli style so hard to permanently stain the machines learning to add yellow? Yeah, there's like a yellow hue to everything now. It's so funny. God. Yeah, the thing is, I don't even want an AI personal assistant. Yeah, I've heard that the company's focus on it has shifted though. I don't want an AI assistant. Chat, I would rather give you guys free voice lines, like a voice pack of reminders of things you need to do every day, than ever turn to an AI. You want a robot that'll do your chores? I think, if I remember correct, I think Tesla's working on that right now, actually. Hey chat, if you're not already following Octo though, Octo is really cool. He's like a boy failure renegade kind of guy. Is that an okay way to describe you? I hope that's okay. And drink water, Gao Goons! Drink water! Drink water! GaoGAO! I think it's, yeah. The problem is, AI is only as smart as the dumbest user. This is the problem. Hey, yo, regular Zach, thank you for 55 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if there's ever going to be a use for AI where I'm like genuinely intrigued. I don't... Like, I feel like it's a decent tool, but the problem is the easiest thing for it to do is to do creative stuff and like just eat all that and become porn sloppa. So like I've said before, every time I have to see AI sloppa, I get so angry that I draw like really sexy stuff. It's all hidden on my second Blue Sky account. I don't post it to Twitter because I'm too embarrassed there, but like the second hidden Blue Sky account, it exists. You have to look for it. It exists. I don't think it's the stupidest timeline. We get to be here in this chat together. This is pretty cool. The use case scenario always now it's just sloppa. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is, the chatbots aren't even that useful. It's like, let's say you call a company. They're like, hello, my name is Andrea, your AI chatbot to connect you to your healthcare. Would you like to, you know, it's like, and it's always like, please tell me the options that you need to hear. And these chatbots aren't smart enough to actually recognize accents or anything else. So it sucks. I had to like help my mom call one of these things because I know what you need to sound like for it to understand what you're saying, and it just could never get her. Like, it never understood what my mom was saying, and I had to go and, I was like, speak to a representative. Speak to a representative. And it bad. Yeah, I don't. I have 2 accounts on Blue Sky. I have a secret account. The AI girlfriends, yeah, that's just like, I think the AI girlfriends are a sign of a bigger problem though. The male loneliness epidemic. Straight up. That's what that's for. You know what? I remember when those AI girlfriends first started coming out, and some of them would actually break up with the users because the users were being so toxic to their AI girlfriends. And it was so funny. Chat, did you ever see those Reddit posts where it's like, my AI girlfriend broke up with me? Like, oh my god. AI girlfriends are really fun to piss off and argue with into your pointless arguments. Okay, that could be fun though. That sounds funny. It's like if you can somehow get a program, a literal fake programmed AI girlfriend to break up with you, then I think the problem might be you, brother.
My girlfriend temporarily broke up with me when Clownflower was down.
Thor, thank you so much for 16 months. And yeah, my girlfriend, she just ghosted me during the Cloudflare incident. I don't know what happened, guys. I just don't know what happened. Let's see, what is this? Oh, the coloring is separated there? Huh. Nothing will ever beat the massive failure in technology than all my apes gone. Oh man, that was so funny. You keep seeing ads for shitty AI bots on YouTube that are knockoffs of Disney characters but with really exaggerated tits. If you're gonna do that, just draw the big boobies yourself. You'll feel a sense of pride and go yippee. I still think it's incredible. How do you get something to break up with you that was quite literally designed to be like unbreakable? That's impressive levels of unawareness. Sometimes I just like to go on those Reddit pages because I think it's really funny, but it's also like really sad at the same time. Like, what is going through the minds of these people? I'm like genuinely curious. And it's like, I told her to do all the dishes and I called her a bitch when she didn't and she broke up with me, guys. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, the pick it up pencil meme. Yeah, pick it up. NFTs were so funny because it was like a PNG that you could download. Nobody cared. Like, it was never going to have value. I didn't do the dishes, evidently. Yeah, you know. Also, chat, are you enjoying this music? I feel like this music slaps today. Also, Uniden, thank you for the follow. Come in. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. Let me see if I can just auto it. Okay, yay! Auto works because it's actually like nice lines. There we go. You like to send people copies of their NFTs? Man. Yeah, am I the asshole? I called my AI bot GF a bitch and she broke up with me. Like, how bad off do you have to be to call someone who's not even like your AI bot like how unaware are you? That's just really sad, man. That's really, really, really sad. I hope those people get help. I think they genuinely need it. Oh, Husky, you saw the animation. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. I just really like my Hot Knight. What can I say? That was actually his first canon appearance. Did you know that? My Hot Knight. Before there's my first self-insert Hot Knight image. Yeah. I just wanted to test physics. I was just really curious about physics. I thought I could learn some new things about physics that day. What's up, Fatal Sniper? Hi, GaoGAO! What physics? What did I learn? I learned many things that day. I don't want to be too specific, though. I learned many things. Well, I learned how to make thighs look really nice, actually. Sometimes, okay, when I'm rigging Live2D stuff, I have to use myself as my own reference of like how physics work. So sometimes when I'm rigging, I'll just like, and I'm trying to figure out how like a thigh would jiggle, I'll just like slap my leg really, really, really hard. And this is why I haven't been rigging on stream, because it's like, once I get to the physics, I just start like going insane and trying to figure out how this would work. I'm like, okay, if like my leg gets hit here, how does that change the physics from there? Like... You didn't know I was involved in that? Brother, I rigged it. Live2D rigging is a path to powers that many would consider unnatural. Oh, there we go. Should record it. No, I'm not ever recording myself. Nope. Because then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go show my mom a meme, and then I'm just gonna have a video of like me slapping my thigh on my phone, and she's gonna be like, what the hell is this? Okay, I can't do that. I mean, she knows I rig and everything too, but... Yeah, did you see it? Brother, I forged it. I don't quote the old magic to me, which I was there when it was rigged. How's the rigging going? I'm drawing some dots. I think it's going okay. I want to make the body physics like extra bouncy this time. Bouncy's good. Yeah. Would it be possible to learn such powers? It is possible to learn such powers. By the way, chat, if you're ever interested in Live2D rigging, I'm more than happy to like answer questions if you're stuck or something. Like I do this all the time for other people where they'll be like, oh my gosh, Grape, I'm trying to learn Live2D rigging. Can you like if I make a piece, can you coach me through some mistakes I made? I'm like, yeah. Honestly, I could do that on stream too if we ever like got really into Live2D rigging on stream. I could do kind of like a critique or a follow-up stream just to help people out, you know? I think that could be good. Yeah, like a rigging class stream. Yeah. We like bouncy. I'll make it I'll bounce on it, Dio. I want a boyoing on it. Sorry, I was thinking about those things in Black Mesa, like the little bouncy pads. I kept going out. It won't let me boyoing. I need to boyoing. Boyoing. I need to boyoing. I need to go wee. Wee. Man, I can't. I'm gonna play starting this weekend, I'm gonna play more Half-Life 2. I'm gonna restart Half-Life 2. Hey, chat, what part is the when does the airboat section happen in Half-Life 2 so I can have someone come over and play it for me? I have like a friend who was like, yeah, sure, I'll show up and play it for you. Like 20% through. Oh, so it's pretty early on. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's see. There we go. What is this? Corset boob mid shadow? No. Okay. Ah, that's the boob shadow. Okay. Got it. There we go. And then right to boob. I'm very creative with my naming. There we go. Yippee! Is the driving section midway? Okay. Rigging freaks you out. You've done 3D and 2D animation, but 2D rigging is its own monster. It really is. I won't lie, live 2D rigging is kind of terrifying. Let's at least get this in there. Big boob shadow. Heroes rise again. What do you mean by that? Wait, when does title update 4 come out? Actually, chat, did you know I wrote like an 8-paragraph review of Monster Hunter Wilds on Steam because I got so angry about it the other day? I spent like an hour and a half. I just got so viscerally angry about Wilds and the state it exists in that I wrote like 8 paragraphs about what was wrong with the game and why I was so disappointed. It's like Fairy Tone. Yeah, Ruber toned me up, man. He got me all toned. What made me angry? Hold up, let me pull up the Steam review. All right, let me pull up the Steam review. Hold up. Let's see. Also something funny I realized. Chat, did you know that I'm technically in the top 10% of Monster Hunter Wild streamers? That should tell you something. That should tell you I have not played Monster Hunter Wilds on stream in months, and I am somehow still in the top 10% of Monster Hunter Wild streams. Like, that's bad. Man, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't know where to, how do I... Can I just post this? Can you guys just click on this? Does this work? Yeah, it works. Okay. If you want to actually read my like very long angry review about Monster Hunter Wilds, you can read it there. '16th is the title update 4. Okay. Okay, here, let me summarize it into a couple parts. Okay. To me, Wilds is like a really big failure of corporate interest versus like actually developing a game that's fun, right? There are mechanics in the game that I feel the problem is, okay, hear me out, chat. I'm gonna ramble for a second. One of my biggest issues with Wilds is the fact that they were so insistent on it being open world, and that's just like a corpa sell word for like, oh my gosh, people love open world games. And it's also the art style. Like I despise, okay, I love the Season of Plenty. I think it looks beautiful. I love that. But the problem is half the time the game looks like dog shit because you have seasons where it literally turns your character to clay, right? Also, here's this on YouTube too, so you guys can see it. Yeah. World had a ton of issues too until Iceborne happened, yeah. But like, I liked Astera as a home base. I thought Astera had a lot of charm. But the fact that we didn't even have a hunting hub until like a couple months in, fucking stupid. That is so dumb. Like that is one of the core pieces of Monster Hunter in general, is having a hub where everyone can gather. And you're telling me that this company was so unready for the game to be published that they don't even have like a central gathering area? Like, you can catch monsters, you don't even have a room to put them in. There's so many basic features where they sold this game for more cost than World had, and there's less things that you can do in this game. Like, there are so many less things, and it's just like, there's so much development time that went into making the RE engine not act like a piece of shit, when in reality the RE engine is a piece of shit for games like Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma 2, which they killed off. By the way, I'm still mad because Dragon's Dogma 2 is such a cool series, and they just killed it off by making them use the Slappa RE engine, and then they didn't fix anything. Like that was supposed to be the test run for Wilds. Like, okay, we're gonna do, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2, let's give it support, you know, try the open world stuff. The game runs like shit, and they're like, yeah, actually, we're still gonna use that for Wilds because we feel like it. Man. And I hate the realism. Okay, I love the monster designs for Wilds. I think the monster designs are fabulous. I love Raydao. I love Uthduna. I love all of the monsters. I think they're really, really, really cool, but there's like almost everything else in the game just feels like, it feels bad to me. It feels very like rushed and Corpa tainted. And I know the Monster Hunter team, you know, they care about doing cool things and they care about making the world feel alive, but it feels like they were forced to use something that made it very difficult. And it just looks bad visually. Mazda was probably well into development by the time Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, too late to shift gears. But like, they should have known from like testing with Dragon's Dogma that it was not going to run well. But I think Capcom was just like, eh, ship it anyways, we don't care. Yeah, it's like, okay, the fact that Wilds did not have any reasonably useful post-game content, like, the fact that you could fight, oh, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. The black dragon at the end that like molts. You could not even fight the in-game boss until they added him Zoshia. Yeah, you couldn't even fight Zoshia again until a couple months later. That's insane. Why can't they just put the fight back in the game? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Same email. My game ran pretty well at launch, and then the more updates that they did, the worse that my game ran. That's so true, actually. I feel, yeah, artesian weapons, they just looked, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of how they handled the whole artesian weapon thing. That was like, I didn't, here, how do I explain this? The way that the mechanics in Wilds worked with the combat and the focus mode, it really felt like monsters had no tools to deal with your increased mobility compared to old games. Like, I found myself yearning for the older combat systems where I could actually get punished, because it's just monsters for the entire, like, first time of the okay, it's insane to me that you have an entire game and the only monster to actually be a challenge in that entire game who can react in time to the new focus mode changes is Gormagala in late high rank. Like, are you serious? You absolutely went back to World. Yeah, it's just like, and I feel like, don't get me wrong, I love the Sacred's design. I don't think we need it. Sacred's just an answer to it being more open world, and I'd rather the maps be kind of smaller again. Rise is supposed to be a testing ground, but they took all the wrong lessons. Yeah. Like, Rise had some really cool stuff. There were a lot of mechanics in Rise that I just genuinely did not enjoy, but I also didn't play all the way through Sunbreak. I need to play Sunbreak. I think it's because I didn't like how Insect Glaive played very much in Rise with the switch skills and everything. I was like, it's like meh. But I did like how Lance played. There we go. You wish Sacred Autopilot wasn't a thing? Yeah. Yeah, artisan weapons were a concept from World because the jump to Iceborne, they just threw them in Wild's complete disregard. Yeah. You didn't need an OP catch-up mechanic that early in the game. Like, it's just... The game released with less monsters than Monster Hunter Tri. Ah, man, I really wish they had stuck with what the engine they had with Worlds, because to me, Monster Hunter World is like the prettiest game I've ever played on PC. Hands down, it is the most gorgeous game I've played. Like, Ancient Forest is beautiful. You know, all the different biomes are beautiful. The color grading is fabulous. Like, the game just always looks really good. It doesn't have that issue with the weird hyper-realism that they were starting to go with. Like, I don't know. And you feel the weight, yeah. Lance and Wilds is pretty cool, yeah. I think they did Lance White, right. I do like Lance and Wilds, but that's like the only weapon I'll play nowadays, and if I have to play Wilds is Lance. Otherwise, everything else just feels very boring. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter had a lot more charm when it played to its, like, super saturated, colorful, like, cartoony style. Like, Rise is also very beautiful. I love how Rise looks. It's gorgeous, but they really just got bogged down by the investor PC corpus lapa of open world realism. Like, every single buzzword that needed to be a hit for investors to go, oh yeah, gaming, yeah, money, they hit it. And that was that's like the biggest detriment ever. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need it. Yeah, those who rave in the dark. Yeah, this song is crazy. It's called Shambhala. Yeah, no, in fact, the Wilds doesn't teach you capturing a monster is even a thing until after beating the story. And not only that, okay, Wilds literally goes, hey, we're open world. Please enjoy this set mandatory walking path that you have to take for like 10 fucking minutes to enjoy the open world aspect. Like, they're like, look, you can walk between areas. I never walked between the areas ever again. I was like, this is just a gimmick. This is so lame. There's no point to have spent resources on doing something like this. It's like, I think it was one of the original like Bungie interviews, right? For Halo, where they're like, yeah, we had a bunch of features, but we weren't, like, if it wasn't fun, then we didn't add it. And I feel like that's what Monster Hunter Wilds did, is they added so much crap that was just not necessary and didn't make the game fun. It just had no point of being there other than like, hey, we're doing a tech demo showcase kind of thing. It's a linear hallway connecting each region so they can say it's open world. Yeah, what's up, Z-Guy? What's up with Reddit occupied company? They had it right and just kept getting it worse. I know, it's so sad. It's like they really fixed up World, and I was so excited for the future of the series because World was just so beautiful. And then they're like, Rise was... I disagreed with some of the Rise parts, but most of it were like good. And then... I don't think I've ever felt this discouraged when playing a Monster Hunter game before, which is sad because I've been playing since 4U. I think it's really funny too how Monster Hunter Wilds was supposed to do a presentation at Tokyo Games Show on how Monster Hunter Wilds was optimized to run well for PC. And they had to cancel that panel because they had dropped like Title Update 2, which nuked everyone's PCs and ability to play the game like 2 weeks before the game show, and I think that's really funny. Lamau, 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 lamau.
New Bates Suzuki den Ayaitit.
Yeah, it's... don't remind me. Like, I wanted a palico to cook my food, not like 3 palicos to run across, like, the desert and be like, oh my gosh, here's your food now, enjoy! Like... I could see that working if you decided to, like, order a meal out in the field. If they made it a feature where you could, like, eat in the field and you have palicos to, like, deliver it to you. But... I think the biggest issue I had, if I think about this, is it's the same issue I have with some of like the middle era Godzilla movies, where they tried to focus too much on the people and what kind of world the people create within that world, and they forgot that the coolest part of it is just like fighting big fucking monsters. I literally feel like they could learn so much from the recent Godzilla movies, where it's just like the people's story is a side plot to just fight big monsters. I think they completely forgot that most of the fan base plays because fighting big monsters fun. That's it, right, chat? You play Monster Hunter because fighting big monster fun, make brain go ooh, right? Monster Hunter was never about having like a great like character plot or story. It was about fighting big fucking monsters and having fun doing that. Yeah, I miss Babushka Cat. Yeah, you know, the next game from the Handheld Rise team, I'm putting all of my faith in them. I don't have faith in the PC team right now. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for the DLC. I will not be touching Wilds until the DLC. And I'm still scared. Na, 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 na. Yeah, this is my new TD I'm working on. Yeah. Making poor Palico deliver me a curry on tiny mopeds in torrential rain. Yeah, I liked watching them actually cook the meal. Like I get it. Our hunter can cook for ourselves now. That's so lonely. My food doesn't taste right unless it has cat hair in it. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Nice curry, by the way. Thank you. The fighting monster part should be the main part. Yeah. It's just look, the story is just a setup for why you get to fight cool monsters. Yeah, waiter, more toxoplasmosis, please. Like, okay, I didn't mind Nata because I get it. He's a kid who basically is super duper duper traumatized. He's trying to do what's right. Like, he's got a good heart. I don't think he's a bad character. I just, like, and I will say, like, I don't think he's a bad character. I just think that he would fit better in a non-Monster Hunter game. Like, I get it. I was also an edgy, really emotional teenager at one point. Like there's things that he does where I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I could forgive that. Like, kids fucking traumatized, okay? Like, he's traumatized, he's trying his best, whatever. But I guess the part I don't like is just everything. It's like, they tried to go so hard on a story where it's like, I don't know. They're like that. Okay, now it's either like, oh, you need to conserve the like we need to forgive the monsters, blah 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 blah, and then the whole game is about hunting monsters. It's like this is kind of stupid. It's very contradictory to what the enjoyment part of the game is. Yeah. He'd be great in a game that the whole purpose isn't about killing big dragons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love Godzilla 2014 and Godzilla like King of the Monsters. They realized, the American Godzilla enjoyers realized that people want to see big monsters fight each other. They realized it and they're like, okay, minimal screen time to the people. We're gonna make big monsters fight. And in my opinion, the only Godzilla movie in recent time that actually made me... Actually, the only Godzilla movie where I've ever cared about the people. There's only 2 of them. It's Shin Godzilla and Godzilla -1. Those are the only movies where the humans actually made the movie a better thing instead of just watching big monster fight. All the other Godzilla movies, the people are just there so I can watch them scream when they get crushed or die from radioactive poisoning. Like, that's the fun part. Yeah, Pacific Rim is so good. Yeah, the only Pacific Rim, yeah. Also, Monster Cannon, my bussy. Hello, Astolfo. I hope you're having a nice day today. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I like the bunny Dango. Okay, I'm really biased for Rise. I fucking love Dango. I think Dango tastes so good. I am such a Dango enjoyer that, you know what, if someone gave me a Dango meal, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, and I'd feel energized too. But that's just because it's literally my favorite food. Like, it's my favorite sweet ever. So I understand that for everybody else, Dango is not gonna cut it. The bit where the Godzilla is locked eyes with swimming with him. Yeah! Dude, he was so scary in that moment. I love Dango. Also, the lack of Monster Hunter language. They just like... Ah, man. I really enjoyed the Monster Hunter. It's little things like that that give you that immersion, that give you that love for the game and the series, and they just like, they're like, yeah, no Monster Hunter language this time, guys. It's like, no offense to the voice actors. I don't have any issue with the voice actors. I think they all did great, but part of like the mystique of Monster Hunter is being, you know, like having a language that feels familiar yet completely foreign. Like, sure, I could switch it to a different language, but that's still a real language. Like, I liked the charm of like the roughness of the language that they had concocted. Yeah, it's like it really gave you the feeling of being in a different world. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, Goji's atomic breath was literally a nuke in -1. It was really cool, man. It was really cool. It's like the hunter going, nah, I got... Okay, yeah, I love the ending of Wilds. That was one of the parts where I was like, that's cool. Because I don't like fully hate Wilds. I just don't think it's fun to replay. Like, our hunter being a total beast and badass and being like, nah, bro, I'm gonna lock in. That was cool. I like how they did portray you to be kind of a badass. I feel like that was one of the better story choices that they made. That was like really cool.
Minus one Goji's design is big. Especially with the spikes cookies like the hammer over the names and boom.
Yeah, I love how he's like dun, 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 and like each of the spikes like pops up and then he like locks them and then shoots the nuke. God, I get chills every time I think of that scene. Elite Halo Reacher's people spoke Hungarian. Yeah, I thought that was a cool touch. Like, not every colony out in space is gonna speak English, you know? It's good. It's good. I'm trying to imagine. See, okay, you know what, since we're still talking about Wilds, I'm still gonna keep ranting. One of the things that I also don't like about Wilds is, like I was saying earlier, how it feels like the monsters just don't have a counter to focus mode. Like, I think focus mode is a neat idea, but it's extremely overpowered compared to what the monsters can do, and to solve this issue, they're like, hey guys, we heard you had issues with the difficulty, so we just added in monsters that have more health. Like their entire solution to this was, hey, we're gonna take monsters, we're gonna triple their health, and we're just gonna make them hit slightly harder. Yeah, it's like the wounds made it super easy to stun lock them. It's kind of like the clutch claw when the clutch claw was first introduced. It's like, it was very easy to just like wombo combo. You know what I think they should do? They should just release a new Monster Hunter game without any gimmicks. Like, just leave mounting in. Don't add any new gimmicks. Just go. Give the monsters focus mode. Yeah, yeah. That'd be funny. Yeah, yeah, it's like the late game monsters. If you used your wire bug at the wrong time, they can and would punish you. Like if you like panic mash the wire bug button, they absolutely would just kill you instantly. It was cool. It was very cool. I was like, oh shit, I have to adapt now. This is good. Add Glavitas to give a focus mode. What classic Toho monsters are you hoping for in the legendary film? Ooh, I would like to see Destroya. Maybe this is kind of lame. I would kind of like to see Biolante. Is that how you say your name right? The big like rose plant monster. I feel like they could go crazy with that. What if you completely ignore the gimmick? Yeah, you can just ignore it. I think Biolante could be really cool. Jet Jaguar! Oh my god, we need to bring back Jet Jaguar. Oh, if Jet Jaguar shows up, I think I'll cry. I'd be so happy. That'd be so cool. I don't think he would, but at the same time, if he like, even if he makes a cameo, I'm gonna be like, that's my boy! That's my boy! It feels like the people who are making the current Godzilla, like King of the Monsters and everything else type movies, they just love Godzilla. And they love watching big monsters fight, so I have a lot of faith in this team to make more good movies. I'm not too worried about them. Did you see the new anime project, To Boy with the Power of Godzilla? Does he, like, fart atomic powers or something? Never played Monster Hunter. This is basically just hearing a bunch of random keywords you don't know what any of them mean. I'm sorry, not insider. Let me explain. Monster Hunter is a game where you hunt monster. And over many years, there have been lots of different games, and Capcom likes to put different mechanics, like a different gimmick in each of the games, right? So Wilds is the most recent game, which I would never recommend you getting. It has a lot of performance issues, and the way that the game plays is just not like... It doesn't feel like a Monster Hunter game. It feels like they just missed the mark on it. So if you want to play a Monster Hunter the game that's good and very affordable, treat yourself to Monster Hunter World. It's good. Antonio, yo, what's up, dude? Thank you again so much for those art pieces. Like, oh god, that made me so happy. I was gonna do more traditional art today, but then Elgato decided that they hate me, and they ended support for all of their funny programs. To me, what gets me, chat, is that, in my opinion, I think that Frontier had much cooler... This is me being an extreme old head. I think that Frontier had... Like, they took some ideas for Frontier when they made Wilds, but they didn't take the right ideas. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I freaking love your art, dude. It is so good. I love... Also, your anatomy is crazy good. Like, that, I think that's the first thing I notice whenever you draw anything, is like your perspective and anatomy are just so clean. Greetings! Yeah, Elgato basically ended support for the camera program I was using, where I was using my phone as a webcam, and they're like, oh, but you could buy one of our webcams. Apparently they ended support for it 8 months ago. I didn't realize, and now starting today, it's just not working anymore. So they just let it die, basically, and that sucks because I paid for it. I think if you end of service something, you should legally be required to maintain it for another year. Like, you should be forced to. Yeah, that's... Yippee! I am enjoying some Monster Hunter talk, yeah. hate Elgato. I hate Elgato. I'm number one Elgato hater. I'm gonna draw myself in a shirt that says number one Elgato hater. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Everything is just dead for it. It's just not connecting anymore. I'm gonna have to find a new way to like stream my art stuff. I like el gatito. Me gusta el gato, pero no me gusta el gato. Ya puedo hablar un poco de español, pero es muy difícil para remembrar las palabras. El gato. Is this Xenoblade? No, this is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Americans speaking in an exaggerated American accent. It's not. It's recordar. Is it not remembrar? It's recordar. Oh shoot. Okay, thank you. Ah, recuerde. Recuerde. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Olvidarlo. My Spanish is not very good. My Japanese is a lot better. 私の日本語はもっともっと上手だすで話せできない。全然話せない今日は。本当に難しいよね。いや恥ずかしいですけども。日本語ではもっとペラペラけど、スペイン語はもう言葉とか単語とか忘れちゃったね。ちょっと大変。There you go. What percent am I on rigging my new 2D? I'm gonna say 3%. No, I'm just kidding. Probably like 8. I don't know. I am going to redo so many things. I know me. I'm gonna be like, wow, this is so good, and then I'm gonna look at it like 3 months later and go, this is all dog shit, and I'm gonna redo it all. I can at least roll my R's. See, the problem is my only Spanish that I remember is the slurs that people call me when I'm playing Dota 2. That's the only thing I remember is the slurs that people keep calling me. The perfectionist. I am a perfectionist. It's not good. What do they call me? Puta madre. Or chingada madre. What else they call me? Sometimes they just go fucking dog. They just get on the mic with a really heavy English or like heavy Spanish accent. You piece of shit fucking dog. And that's the, sometimes they just call me that. And they lack creativity, they do. I'm like, can you at least try and come up with something funnier? Oh, thank you for the stretch, thank you! It is, like 80% of my Spanish training is being called slurs in Dota 2. I think it's funny. I don't think I'm a sicko for that. I just think it's funny. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Dota 2 Monster Hunter collab so much. I think it's really funny how Dota 2 is collabing with Monster Hunter right now, chat. And every asset that they used for the Dota 2 Monster Hunter collab has all been from World because Rise is so doo-doo. I think it's very, 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 very funny that the Dota 2 devs were like, yeah, Wilds kind of isn't good. Can we use all the assets from World to make this? And they straight up did. I think that's excellent. Oh, you did make it to 7 streams. Thank you, Mindargent. Thank you. It's South American Spanish. There's a lot of Brazilian slurs I get called to, but I don't really understand Brazilian yet. And then there's also a lot of Tagalog slurs. There's a lot of like people who are Filipino, and it's mostly from Canada, actually. I've noticed a lot of them are from Canada. It's like I'll get called a lot of like slurs in Tagalog too. I know that Brazil speaks Portuguese. I know. But that's what I'm saying though, is like it's I get called a bunch of Portuguese slurs too, because it's just like in the group. As I had people, I was like, if you don't, like, because I was just curious, I was like, if you don't speak any English, why are you playing on US East, right? I was like, we have like a ton of Brazilian Portuguese people, and they're like, our servers are shit. And I'm like, so you're gonna come over here and play the same way that made you leave your own dog shit server? You're really gonna do that? Like, like really? Really? You're like, oh, my servers are shit, and you proceed to behave in the same way that makes your own server even more shit. Like, okay. I won't say North American Dota players are also toxic as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, but it's funny seeing why people are like, yeah, I don't play on my own server because it's bad, and then they proceed to do the same things that make their own server bad. I'm like, I see it. I see the pattern. Spanish is funny because they can't even agree on Spanish. There's like, yeah, there's so many different versions. They're all toxic. It's really funny. Are you toxically friendly? Same. I'll call, like, if my mid laner is making me really annoyed, I'll call them Pookie. Like Pookie, could you not feed mid anymore? I'm like, I'd really like to win this match, Pookie. Could you stop feeding mid? And oh my god, they get so angry. It's really funny. They get really, really, really mad. I'm like, little bro, could you stop feeding? Thank you. And I'll just get on the mic and say that in the most condescending woman tone I can manage. Oh my god. I've never seen people get more angry than when I start doing that. You would try harder if you heard that, then you're not a Dota 2 player, man. People get so angry the second I do that. It's really funny. I just want to inspire camaraderie, you know? You'd rage 100%, yeah. Yeah. It's like, how do I describe this? It's really cool culturally to see how different communities play the same game, right? So like, for example, North Americans, when they play Dota 2, are very, 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 especially Americans, are extremely individualistic. Like, you can just tell that someone is American and playing this game because they will try to do stuff by themselves, and if you aren't paying attention to them when they didn't even tell you what they're doing, they flame you, right? And that's a very American take on the game. Like, that's just something I've always noticed. And Americans are more likely to just decide, like, okay, you didn't help me for this one moment that I needed help. Fuck you, I'm breaking all my items, and we're just running it down mid and ending. Like, and I've noticed that's more of a thing for, like, American players in general. Now, Spanish players, they might get on the mic and be super, super toxic, but they're still trying the entire time. I haven't seen as much of the run it down mid-end with people who are, like, playing from South America in the US East servers. Now, Russians are, like, Americans on, like, giga steroids and super toxic, and they mean it, and they'll just throw the game because you tick them off. Yeah, it's very interesting. There's like a whole bunch of like cultural variation in the way that people play Dota. It's really cool. Yeah, sometimes you get a Russian who's just like uber sweaty, and then other times you get one that's like uber toxic. Japanese players, people don't play Dota 2 in Japan, and if they do, I've never met them. So as many Russians are able to play Dota, the government over in Russia are trying to outlaw VPNs. There's a lot of I think there's a lot of VPN use when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's like a lot of casual venting, and it's really cool to see, because it's like when I was younger, I was just like, oh, okay, they're just really toxic, but it's one of those things where I've kind of come to realize, like, no, they're not just like toxic, they're just venting while they play, but they're still trying. Meanwhile, USA players, the second you like fuck something up, they're like, fuck you, I'm ending mid, and they just actually feed the entire time. I'm always so impressed with the rugged individualism that US players have, and their willingness to just be complete dickheads. It's crazy. I think my one wish though is I do specifically queue for English-speaking servers, but there are a lot of people who don't speak English who also queue for the English-speaking servers, and it's like, I'd like to be able to communicate with my team when I'm playing this game, because Dota is so... it can be very communication heavy in the way that it works, and so I'm like, man, I wish I could communicate with my team, but the problem is, like, if I'm playing this game and a lot of people will queue for English-only servers and that don't speak English, it's like, it's just rough, I guess. That's very... Good night, Mordred! Night, 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 night! Oh, yeah, the EU servers, I'm sure, are even harder to find people who speak your language, because it's like... you're playing across so many different countries. It's crazy. No, it's not Bunny Outfit. Online games should have language translation bots more. I mean... there's like default phrases and things that you can use in Dota 2 that are technically like translation things, but sometimes it's like, I wish I could communicate things a little more clearly than that, but I think what they have is a pretty decent solution. Wait, EU is mostly English in Dota? Oh, okay. There's some people who refuse to speak English, but most people speak English or don't speak at all. Like, I'm okay if my teammates don't speak, but if I can, like, as long as I can communicate an idea to them, then that's what's important to me. You played an English MMO that had a huge Brazilian player base. That's cool. Yeah, there's like some pretty decent presets. I won't lie though, my last game that I played this morning, they literally, they revived, bro, they revived some Neanderthals to be my teammates. I swear to God. I don't think I've ever had, like, it's been so long since I've had a game that bad. I was like, holy shit, they really went grave digging for this one, man. This is crazy. Okay, I mean, don't get me wrong, Dota is also exceptionally toxic, but I've never played League. Actually, no, I lie. I played it once, thought it was really boring compared to Dota, and then no longer played it ever again. Tell us the story of that game. I literally just played it once and I was like, it was so uninteresting. I was like, I just don't care. I'm not gonna play this anymore. I think I literally played like 1 or 2 games, went, you know what, this kind of sucks compared to Dota, and then I uninstalled it. I feel like whichever you play first between the two is the one you're stuck with. Well, there's like, Dota just has so many more things that you can do as a support. In League, if you play support, you're just kind of like the ADC's bitch, you know? And in Dota, they've spent a lot of time making sure that playing support is actually fun. And they've really changed the mechanics around to help with that. Yeah. Dota is also very fun because anyone can be OP. I think that makes it exceptionally fun. Winner. I love Winner. I love her. Anyone find baking work super relaxing? I'm glad. That makes me really happy, Z-Side guy. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna peel her arm off actually. She doesn't need it. Oh, what happened to the... Wait, where's the upper arm? Am I crazy? How did I delete that? Oh, upper arm left. There we go. There we go. Is this Monster Hunter Grape? No, this is a new model based off of my original classic design. That's not the case nowadays. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. League has changed a lot since I tried it once, but I don't think I would ever go back to it. Because in League, you have to like pay to use heroes, right? Or champions. They're called champions in League, right? You have to like buy the champions or play enough hours to unlock them, right? Otherwise, you can only play a certain number of ones free per week. Because that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Dota 2, you could just log in and you could choose to throw mid with any hero in the game because they're all free. Sad girls plea lives only for a breath and then it fades. I look to you like a red moon facing the sun, no matter where it goes. Didn't they do a thing in League 2 where they introduced $400 dog shit skins or something? My Dota 2 would never. Who gets paid better, League players or Dota players? League players. But I don't really care about the pro scene that much. Like, I know it exists and I watch it, but like... Actually, you know why Dota players get paid less? Because they kept telling Valve that they were worth more of money. And so Valve said, you know what? Okay, fund your own events then. And Valve literally got rid of the battle pass that we had had for years and years and years and years and years. And now just gives out like fun free shit instead. Because they're like, you know what? This game should be more about having fun. And people will come and sponsor everything that's being done on the side. We're not going to worry about it anymore. The only thing that I wish Dota wouldn't do is I wish they wouldn't make some skins like time limited, but at the same time, they're pretty fair about, how do I describe it? Like, Dota's pretty fair about, like, I can get, they'll release like collector's caches, which is like a treasure trove with skins in it, right? I can get like 14 skins guaranteed out of that for $32. Now, if I want to try and roll for the super rare ones, I can roll for the super rare ones and I can spend, you know, up to like 80 bucks or something. But the fact that I can at least get, you know, 14 really well-made skins for like a very reasonable amount of money is great. It's great. It is very good seeing you represented new style is great. Yeah. Ruber has absolutely done wonderful. By artist, by the way, chat, for those of you who don't know, is the same artist as this model I'm using right now. His name is Ruber. He's very rad. I love working with him. He has put up with a lot working with me, so I am very grateful and appreciative for the things that he's put up with. Hold up. Let's see. There we go. Oh, you like the default skins? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the default skins. Ruber is super cool, man. He's done so much for me over the years that we've known each other. It's really cool. Let's see. This is just the highlight, right? So I don't need to like really detail it too much. There we go. Have a good one, Cactus. Have a good one. GaoGAO! Would you say he's rad? I would absolutely say he's rad. Is he lurking here? Hold on. He's not lurking here, man. This is gonna force him to come out of hiding or something. You like when games have great skin defaults? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna come across as a really cool effect. Holy. A part of you because it's being funny to dunk on someone decked out with skins in the default. That is very fun, I will say. That is very fun. There we go. I'm still really sad that Joann's closed in the States, man. I miss it. I miss Hoann's. I always called her Hoann's because she'd take all my money. I used to do a lot of Fire Emblem cosplay back in the day. God, those costumes were hell to make. I'm not gonna lie, those are hard. It's like if you like Fire Emblem, prepare to make 1 billion yards of gold bias tape. That's just like every design in the Fire Emblem universe has like 1 billion miles of gold bias tape, man. It's crazy. At least Hobby Lobby still exists. That's true. I just miss having so many choices for craft stores. Any Tharja? No. I've said I'm not a Tharja fan. Like, I like Tharja. I like her. I think she's neat. But no, I would never oil myself up. I'm not interested in oiling myself up. I'm sorry, chat. I hate to disappoint. I hope I'm not breaking your heart, but I'm just not interested in getting oiled up. I'm just not interested. I'm sorry. No! And it was Kadra rid me in the head of the naked guy in heels on my way to Joanne Fabrics. No, I've never heard of that before. What? Sorry, yeah, I'm just not an oiled up dragon. I'm sorry. Are my headsets buzzing? Today couldn't get any worse, man. Are you serious? Is my mic buzzing, chat? No, it's not. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Are we popping anymore? Any more popping? Is it popping? Yes? Is it still popping? Maybe is it still I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to fix this. The cursive audio. It's better? Is it better now? Okay, so it looks like what's going on is if there are cables that are touching my audio interface cable, it causes a static surge, which causes my voice to pop really bad. Which is fucking insane. I just had to unplug a bunch of stuff and move some cables around. I thought my cable was high quality though. I got it from Sweetwater. Electrical interference, yeah. I can't be a lightning dragon because electricity is my curse. My dad and I are both cursed when it comes to electronics like that. Poison. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a stereotype. Nah, I gotta be poison. I gotta be some kind of poison dragon. I do get shocked a lot. I do. I do get shocked quite often, actually. Na 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 na. I was like, got any grapes? Holy, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? Isn't that Britney Spears or something? Hello, Major. Yes, it is. It is. It's like a reimagination of the classic design. Yeah. You know what? This is way more fun than doing it by myself. I'm glad that we're all just like talking and hanging out and stuff. It's Brittany, bitch. I feel so bad. I feel like she just got used by insane people for years and then was made out to be the villain. That woman deserves better. You filled this art stream at random. And yeah, you needed to check it out. My name is Grape. It's nice to meet you. So yes, we do got one grape here. Just one. Singular. Justin Timberlake's Cry Me a River is about him abusing her and no one believing her. That's crazy. See, this is why I don't care about celebrities, because it's mostly just insane people with too much money that just become like evil. That's literally it. I just don't care about Hollywood actors, actresses, celebrities, people like that. They just... Once they're dead, then I will publicly say that I like them. I just feel like they're too many problems. There's more of a Ridley sort of dragon. I mean the metal wings were very heavily inspired by Ridley. But no, it could just be energy. I'm not sure. You know what? I never, if I'm being honest, I'm just really lazy and I never canonically decided on what type of dragon I was. I will say though, I do have a lot of like very interesting lore stuff in the works. Basically, how do I describe it? I don't even know how to describe this. Like, I'm in the process on working on creating an entire world for my characters to exist in. Does that make any sense? Like...
On a lighter note. Shaen Grape. Don't forget to eat a healthy dinner. A forme aya da salad. A fruit salad. Which was mostly apple. Fermented apple. Cider. Aya de cider for dinner.
You had cider for dinner? How could you? I hardly even know her. What's up, Pac-Man? Ice poison. I would not be ice type. I cannot handle the cold. I get so cold easy. Your plan is to make it big and give cool streamers $1 zillion. We just did 50-page document on world building. Okay. Hold up. Hear me out. So the world is called Varunidae. It's called Varunidae. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why it looks so weird. Alright, let me explain. I'll give you guys like a little tidbit of stuff, okay? Varunidae is the world that I've been working on. Ruber's helped me out with some of this too, right? It is basically... How do I describe this? It's obviously a fantasy world, right? It's very obviously a very heavily fantasy world based kind of thing. However, the lore of Varunidae is that the entire world exists upon the sacrifice or the back of the world crab. And so people say that the different parts of the world are being either carried around by the remnants of the world crab shell, like the world crab died, and that's how all the continents formed, is like different parts of the crab shell, right? So crabs are like a very important thing in Varunidae, whether it be for like religious meaning or other things. But it's like you could use like different pieces of the crab to create charms and casting things and stuff like that. And You know how in a lot of things they'll have cats just be like mildly magically attuned so cats can know when magical things are happening? Crabs in Verunaday tend to congregate at really, really high sources of mana. And just for whatever reason, that's like a pretty common thing is like, even though crabs are revered, they're very popular in the food as well. You're allergic to crabs, you wouldn't survive. I mean, it's just like, they're just like a lot of crabs. That's... because I think crabs are neat. Also, come on, can you imagine like an entire like continent just being like the claw of a crab, that like a once ancient crab that died like billions of years ago, but it was so huge that an entire civilization exists on it now? That's kind of cool, right? If your crabs are magically attuned, no. So there's like different almost factions. Also, Leon, thank you so much for 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's kind of an idea based off of carcinization as well, where everything eventually returns to crab. And I figured if nature can remake crabs so many times, how could there not be a world crab? You know? There we go. Expand the booba. They're already big, okay? They're already big enough. Don't ask me to expand the booba anymore. The 3-section technique, I have no idea what that is. But anyways, so things to talk about with Verunaday, right? There's kind of a... almost like it's like a steampunky magic where there's different sects where people will use machinery to kind of harness the local mana to optimize it and make their lives a little bit easier. But then there's also huge groups that believe that that's like really, really, really evil and you should not be doing that. So there's a lot of dissent and like discussion within the world of like, okay, you know, how can you use like is even using mana like in a mechanical way acceptable? Like is that like a really evil thing or a really good thing? You don't know. Yeah, the steampunkers versus the naturalists, exactly. And so it's like in the big cities in Verunaday, they tend to have a lot more like steampunk machinations to where they can build stuff and harvest mana at a higher rate. But the problem is like it doesn't always like the problem is if you run out of mana, your machines no longer run. And so you need adventurers to go out and collect mana from these dungeons that just so happen to have like some kind of plethora of like infinite supply, just because monsters also go there. And the problem is, it's like the naturalists believe that, you know, like what happens if all of a sudden the dungeons disappear? Like all these people in the city are just super overusing the mana, and it's like, okay, what's gonna happen? So you can cast in this world. So you can cast magic, but there is such a thing as like overuse of magic. I forget what I was gonna call it, but basically overusing mana will change your personality in a detrimental way. So it's like, it basically, I forget what it's called, but it was like a way of like overuse, where essentially the mana that exists, if you overuse it, your personality literally starts to change to become opposite of what you are. And it only goes back to normal after you rest or recover your mana. So it's like someone who's really, really, really quiet might become all of a sudden very talkative and mean and aggressive, right? Or someone who's just naturally very like outgoing and flirty and fun could it become incredibly cold and silent. And it's like it can start to like it's almost like, how do I explain it? You know how potions are like a little bit of a poison but also really good at healing you very quickly? That's how mana use works in Verunaday. Yeah, it's like mana poisoning. Yeah. Is it? No, it's not like alcoholism. No, no, no. Do cartographers get hungry making maps? No, no. The thing is, like, crabs are like they're kind of hard to find too. But you can use crab shells and stuff for mana and grind them up. So what's the limit? If you cast too much, it'll literally just pull your entire being apart. So it's like, basically, even the most powerful spellcasters are limited by their tolerance to mana overuse. So it's like, you can't... There's technically, like, no super OP mages in this world because it literally inverts your personality, so it eventually just inverts you. That's what it starts with, but it literally will start to, like, disintegrate you if you use too much of it. Yeah! I got crabs, congrats, you've been blessed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like basically your body is a conduit for the mana that you're using, and a couple people in that world have like innate mana. Most people don't. And the thing is, it's like shorting a fuse. Right? Like if you're overusing electricity and it's coursing through your body, right? Or like, let's say you have electricity in a circuit, it will... The fuse breaker is the personality thing, but if you continue to use the mana past that, then you literally start to just disintegrate your body. It's... Yeah, being a mage is kind of scary in Verniday, which is why I set it up this way, so it's not like OP. That's what bothers me about like magic societies, is they always have like this thing where they're just super OP no matter what's going on, and I'm like, that's... I don't like that. That should not be... This shouldn't be how it works, you know? I want it to not be OP. I want it to be something that, like, comes at a cost. Just in the same way that running too hard, right? Let's say you run too hard. You can injure yourself, right? You can totally injure yourself if you run or work out or exercise too hard. Mana is like a muscle. If you use it too much, like, you can build a tolerance for conducting it. Sure. But at some point, it's like different creatures have different tolerances for it. Yeah, even the strongest wizard can't take a kick to the balls. Exactly, exactly. Tolerance isn't immunity. Exactly. There is no such thing as immunity to mana use in this world. Okay, there's nothing. That does not exist. And it doesn't rejuvenate. It does, but you have to rest. You like actually have to rest. No, 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 no. But like I was saying, not everyone has access to innate mana, and it's like training a muscle. Like, so some people can train it and end up with like a decent amount of mana, but not many people can. Does that make sense? Like, it's pretty rare. Is mana learned or from birth? It's there are some people who like have access to it from birth, but that's pretty rare. But it's still really weak. You have to like physically cultivate. I wushu, right? You gotta go to the mountains and fucking cultivate for 20 years. You become from a lowly farmer to like a god king. You know? No, I'm just kidding. I think that kind of power scaling can be pretty cool, but I want there to be a limit. Honestly, I think that if you... I'm honestly considering putting it in the lore. If you cast too much magic, you turn into a crab. Like, you literally... Like, you immediately carcinize. Like... And you cannot be reverted back. Yeah, you're just like... Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Like, some mage makes the ultimate sacrifice and they just turn into a mindless crab? That's crazy. That'd be kind of funny, right? I'm a crab now. Curse of crab. Yeah, I've turned into crab. Ah! Yeah, you have to attune with it. Otherwise, you can use other implements to help casting. And that's where more powerful spells come in, is if you are using other things to conduct the mana besides just yourself. You can go a bit farther, but you need, like, tools. It's like the max speed a human can ever run is only a certain amount, but with augmentation, you can, like, run faster, right? A mage, would you still love me if I was a crab? Yeah. Yeah, like a staff or like a talisman or something. It's just something that, like, also conducts the circuit of mana. Mana basically works like electricity in a way. What if already crabs, secret crab wizards? I don't think so. Yeah, they're like the machinist type. Yeah. And the thing is, like, can the crab use magic? No. At that point, you are just a simple crab. There is only one crab that can use magic, and that is the world crab. Yeah, so basically, the way that it works is in smaller communities. It's almost like a religious thing. Like, they'll work together to use mana for, like, working in the fields or doing different things. But in cities, they have, like, bigger applications of mana where they may, like, force political prisoners to be a source of mana conduit, or, like, you know, like, it can get a little sketchy in the cities. But in the countryside, it's like people will work together to, like, everyone will work together to use each other as a mana conduit to, like, fertilize a field or to, like, help build something. Like, it's a lot less, it's a lot more community driven. No crab monsters? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. Is this interesting at all? So you guys are like, are you guys at all interested? Yeah? Can't jork your mage power too much, you burn out and turn into a crab. Yeah, you have to, like... You don't want to turn into a crab. That's not a good thing. As a rad smidge like Western fantasy Avatar: The Last Airbender. I do like Avatar. I just think there should be major consequence for overusing power. To help prevent, like, massive power scaling. Crab grenade. I know. I've been thinking about this for a long time. Sorry, man. Looks like corporate's gonna need to do some overtime during the holiday season. It turns into crab. Yeah, the whole turning into a crab thing is exceedingly rare, by the way, because it requires you to use so much mana that, like it requires you to willingly and accept that you are going so far beyond the capability of whatever form you are, that, like, your body just, like, it's like most people would just, like, disintegrate or die, but the really powerful mages just turn into crabs, basically. It's almost like, you know how Gormagala, like, the frenzy virus will possess a lot of monsters, and most monsters don't end up doing anything with it except going crazy and dying? It's like only the really strong monsters end up kind of converting into a Gormagala. That's kind of what happens. I have to go out just this once. No! You gotta go nuclear. I love me some good self-sacrifice. What if you ate the crabs that used to be very powerful wizards? I mean, it's all that's left is just a crab. There's not, like, sure, crabs have like a little bit of mana boost, but not much. Like, it's like, how do I explain this? Chad, do you know the human effigies that you get in Dark Souls, like by killing the rats? That's about the equivalent of what's left of you. Is like an effigy. That's what the crab is. It's like it gives you a bit of power, but like not that much. Magic has microplastics. No, it doesn't. Would it still be considered cannibalism? It's a crab. It's a crab at that point. You could eat it. It's a crab. Does the power make them extra tender? I don't know. I haven't thought about cooking the crabs yet. These are all really good questions. It's helping flesh this out a lot. Thank you. I'm tired of my life and my miserable wife, so I choose the life of a They're gonna send you to the crab factory in the city where they just grind up crabs to make mana. Can the crabs be pets? Maybe? Unlikely, but possible, I guess. Yeah, but the problem is, only like the strongest of the strong end up turning into crabs. It's like, if a wizard goes out, like, to save the country, right? Let's say they're trying to save Runedae. And they end up being turned into a crab, it's considered like one of the highest honors. It's like, okay, you were so in tune with the mana of the world that the world crab granted you the right to become a crab again. Like, it's all right. Like, all right, bro, you did good. You can Carsonize or something. It's considered like a noble sacrifice to become a crab, but it's also very embarrassing if you go all out and you try to do something and you don't become a crab. It's like, oh, well, I guess that guy wasn't actually that powerful, or he like wasn't that good. So it's like only the greatest of mana users. And the thing is, mana isn't just for casting magic. You can use it to physically augment yourself as well. So let's say you're a brawler. You can spend a lot of mana to like amp up, and think of it as like, think of it like a rage drive meter, or if you've ever played Soul Calibur, Soul Charge, right? Where you build up a meter where if you have enough excess mana, you can power yourself up to an extent for a certain amount of time that will like it'll either make you really good at casting spells or change your physical form, stuff like that. Like, one design I had for a character was from my friend Square. And Square, if you guys have not seen his icon, he's always this really naked buff guy with a Wiggler hat on and square glasses, right? But imagine when he uses his like mana, he can turn into a crazy cute cat girl mage. That's so powerful. You know, that's so powerful. It's like you can basically augment to the point where you can get to your ideal self, but the problem is once you run out of mana, you'll turn back. Or you'll start just like going insane with the mana sickness, like the overuse. No, don't say it that way, Qui-Gon. It's not like that. Don't you ever just wish you could be a cute cat girl for like a couple hours and then you're like, okay, I'm good now? Like, that would be so fun. It's like, just for like a couple hours, be like, yippee! Just to know, yeah. No, do you? No, because I'm a dragon and I'm better. But if I was not a dragon, I could see that as being a fun thing for a couple hours. You wouldn't want to have a nice tail for a couple hours, chat? Are you telling me you wouldn't want to have a nice tail for a couple hours? That's so sad. Do 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 do. They should all turn. Yeah, no, they all turn into the same type of crab. Like, there's like different types of crabs all across the world, but like the mage, the crab who overuses mana, like the guy who turns into a crab, it'll be like one of the rarest types of crabs, basically. But I'm thinking that you won't actually be an alive crab. You'll just turn into like a fossil, like of a crystallian crab or something like that. Do you turn into a big crab or a little one? Very, like, kind of like handheld size. It needs to be a tail you can use to hold things. I don't know. It's like interesting. But that's the thing though, is like the intensity of desiring that kind of connection with mana will drive people insane, and they'll just like, you have to like find a way to just be cool with yourself without the mana augmentation, because otherwise you just end up going like fucking insane. Hello, Bozo. Yeah, I was married to one of the greatest mages of all times. This aquarium contains my crab's bondo. But if you want to turn into a lobster, too fucking bad. It's very, very, very obvious which crabs were powerful wizards. Yeah. Some wizard doing a noble self-sacrifice by setting off an overloaded explosion spell when the dust clears. There's just a little there's just like a little crab in the middle of the crater. It's like everyone's like fucking crying and sobbing because the wizard's gone, but it's also really funny because he's just a crab. You gotta admit, this is kind of funny, right? This is like actually funny. I was so hungry, I ate my crab wife. No! How could you eat your crab wife? How could you? How could you eat your crab wife? That's so sad. They played crab rave at the funeral? No. No. With butter! No! Look. It sounds like the plot to a seasonal isekai. I don't know if that's meant as an insult or like a good thing, because I do like isekai. I do really like isekai. But I'm just at the starting foundations of like the world building of this, okay? No, you can have crab boil. People on the coast have that all the time. There's certain crab, like most crabs don't have like a lot of mana, if that makes sense. They just have like a tiny bit. Same as like eating a vegetable or something else. Erase a mountain, doesn't become a crab. I think the only way to do that is if you had like a ton of people working together for the same goal. Like you would need the cooperation of a ton of people for the same goal to not do that. It's like the, what is it called, in Pacific Rim, where you have to like neural link. To cast a spell of that size, you would have to like neural link basically with that many other people, making it extremely difficult to do so. And no, there's not going to be a hero who can all of a sudden just do this shit willy-nilly, who gets isekai'd. There's shellfish, haha! What's the odds of coming into stream after eating a bunch of crabs? Yeah, this is fun. With the fossilized Great Crab Mage, people have this spell they use to externalize in the crab. You know what? That's a cool idea, actually. Have them, like... have, like, basically, like, a script, like, incantation, like, carved into the shell of the crab. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Tomboy! Oh my god, I'm sorry. There's just a boob on the screen. I'm really sorry. I forgot. I was just absentmindedly rigging the boob. Okay. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Yeah, that's a boob. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about it. Then I'm like, wait, Tomboy's here, and all the Umarbi's coming in, and I'm just like, rigging a boob. Hi, Umarbi! Hi! GaoGAO! Welcome in! Raiders, hi, my name is Grape Tomboy Dragon! Yippee! I'm rigging my new model. What were y'all up to today? Did you have a good day? Did you have a fun time? Did you have a fun time, Umarbi? Hi, don't worry! You still can't read me. Fuck! I forgot to turn on the YouTube. Wait, is your YouTube thing still open? I think I could probably do that. I could do. You sent me the instructions. I just forgot to change it. channel is if you channel wait channel customization, is it YouTube Studio? YouTube Studio, okay. Customization, okay. I don't know where to find it. I don't know where to find settings. This channel advanced features. No. I don't know where the channel customization option is. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's in settings. Okay, so is it no channel? Advanced settings. I'm looking. Automatic dubbing, advertisements, clips, video, hype. It's in Zor. But thank you so much for the raid, Tomoe. Thank you. Welcome into Marmot. Thank you. Not account settings. Oh. Oh. Customize channel on my main YouTube page. Oh, why are these settings so fucking obtuse? Banner image, picture, name, handle. I clicked customize channel. It's just like adding the contact information and stuff. Oh man. I am... Maybe it won't let me do it while I'm live? I don't know. I'm sorry, Tomoe. I'm really sorry. I am mildly confused. Customize channel settings, community. Oh, okay. Customize channel settings, community. Oh, community moderation. Oh, okay. Na, 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 na. It's at the bottom of user management. Okay, I fixed it. Thank you! Thank you, Tomoe. Thank you. Yeah, I have had a really bad day when it comes to technology today. It is so hidden. Holy shit. Thank you, Tomoe. Thank you. Is there a right and a wrong way to place the points for body physics? Yeah, you can do too much. You could definitely do too much and it'll be not good. Do you think Twitch will hate me if I, like... Yeah, I think Twitch could get weird about that. Like, I'm not emphasizing it. It's just like a Barbie. I mean, it's just like a Barbie. As long as people didn't get weird about it, it would be probably okay, but... I don't know if I trust people not to go crazy and go like awooga. No, 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 no. The problem is, even if it's no nips, TOS still might flag it because they're like, ooh, you show boobies. GaoGAO! Also, Commensora, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Tomoe. Wait, Tomoe, are you still here? Hey, Umarmi, look at this. Look at this. I have Yumi Joshi'd so hard that I commissioned art of me and my fictional hot knight handsome man. Ah! Do you like it? Do you like it? I think the dragons and knights go together, guys. This is my propaganda. I'm taking a propagander at this night. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Look, the more that I promote dragons x knights, the more powerful I will become, okay? Oh, that's on both sides. Na, 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 na. There we go. I'll just do this quickly. Horizontally. Does it line up? Yep, okay, cool. What happens to the princess? What if the dragon is the princess, okay? What if the dragon's the princess? Okay? What if the dragon deserves a little treat too? What if? Oh! I'm feeding my agenda. That's me. It's a tomboy. Are you telling me that tomboys can't be princesses? Yeah, what if the knight sees the dragon girl as the princess? What if he's like, this is my princess? She doesn't have to have a royal title. I gotta put it in the universe, bro. Go. Yeah, you know what, Pac-Man? I was literally thinking of that. Brave is the #1 tomboy princess movie. And I love Merida. Merida's awesome. Also, I want to say thank you again, Tomei, for the raid. I hope you had a absolutely lovely stream. Thank you so much for sharing the umarmi with me. Umarmi, do you guys love carrots? I love carrots. I eat baby carrots every day. I think we have a lot in common. Yeah, yippee! What's up, Aris? What's up? I love baby carrots. They're so good. Hey, you know what's cool, chat? Is if I take this off, you guys get to see a belly button. Baby carrots on sale. I like my local grocery store because they sell the baby carrots for like $1 for a giant bag. I always feel like I'm winning. Yummy! Yippee! Dragons do have belly buttons. I love carrots. I love carrots. Hey, what the hell is this layer? Oh, okay, that's a messed up layer. I think. Maybe? Let's see. Is that... Oh, it's invisible right now. Crepes. That does not help. Live2D, stop crashing! Live2D. Okay, there we go. I hate this program so much, man. I freaking hate this program. Denshi can't help me. Denshi is VTube Studio. Denshi is the one that makes it so that, like, he can read this program, but he can't help me with this program. He does the tracking. Yeah. I think the art program show the layer in a large icon and not display the layer name in a tiny line of text. Yeah, it's so cool, guys. So cool, so cool. Love that. Is there a right and wrong way to determine how many points to place when rigging? Yes. In a way. So let's say, for example, let's say basically the way that things move is they move along those points. So if you don't set up those points very well, things will move very awkwardly and they will kind of like jolt in a bad way. Does that make sense? It'll just like jolt and it's not good. I mean, let me copy the one from this side. The jello physics. Yeah, it won't even be jello physics though. It'll kind of get like very rough. Like, I love carrots though. See, look. If I talk about handsome hot knights enough, surely one of them will realize that I'm actually peak, okay? And they'll be like, wow, Grape, you're so peak. And then we live happily ever after the end. Hee. I will do it. I will convince a knight to not hate dragons, okay? I will do it. Also, dragons do exist in Varuna Day, but they're like... they're not super common. Like, there's a couple, like, families. Like, that I would say... oh, I'll go back to talking about Varuna Day, right? There's a couple big, like... sort of powerful families that are dragon families. And the thing with dragon... it's like every race has kind of, like, a capability to do certain things or, like, an affinity for certain things. And it's like, dragons on the whole are able to process more mana. But... because of that, they tend to be pretty solitary and isolationist. Like, they'll stick to their own families, but they don't, like... they don't do things as much in public because people see them as a tool, basically. Or, like, a way to get more power. So most dragons kind of, like, stick to themselves and hide. Does that make sense? Hi, Fuki! Oh my gosh, it's you! Hi! Oh, wait, no, it's Fuji. Fuck. Hi, Fuji. I will say your name correctly. Hey, Fuji, did I ever show you my absolute beautiful creation that I made with your program? The best thing I've ever done. Hold up. Let me pull it up. The fish! Yeah! But you know about the fish? Yeah! Yes, the fish! You know about the fish! Holy. It's my favorite thing ever. Is it gonna crash my OBS? Oh, I just tried to crash my OBS. That's so cool. Oh, that's cool. I did the wrong thing. I dragged the wrong link over. Alright, hold up. I do this. And then I join a voice call really quick. Hi. Oh wait, I have to unmute myself. Hold up. Hee hee. Hi. Woohoo. Hello. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Be happy. Do 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 do. Don't worry. Be happy now. I just pulled off PNGs from Google when I made it. That was a split-second decision to make that. You forgot I have that? I feel like that's my defining characteristic. Is just having a fish. Cinema, thank you. Thank you. Did I do all the lines on the booba yet? Yes, 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 yes. No, I did not. Otto. There we go. There. Is interested. Did I make that for the one collab stream with Ray? No, I literally just made it for the collab stream with Ray. I was like, this would be so fucking funny. And that was it. That was my only idea. I was like, this could be so funny. And now I'm kind of famous for it. I didn't realize I'd be famous for being a fish. What if it was me hanging up on the wall? I walk by, I go, GaoGAO! Anyways, thank you, Fuji, for making such an incredible program that allowed me to be a fishy. Wait, where's... oh, the shadow! Can I explain why the lines need rigging? Because I want to be able to do this. Hold up. The reason why I have the lines meshed and separate is literally because I'm going to be really anal about this. And because when the boobs are turning left and right, I need to be able to move the lines like this to give it more of like an illusion of something moving. Does that make sense? If they're just on there, they can kind of get glitchy in a way. And they won't warp as nicely. Congrats, Adele! Congrats! Thank you for being here for 7 times! Yippee! A chibi version would be cute. Maybe I'll do that. Anyways, do you guys have any other questions about Varuna Day? Those hangers need to hang. Yeah, I need to give them some booba physics. I need a boom! I know being famous for a picture of a roasted chicken in a parking lot. Do you guys still remember that picture I took? That's so funny. Let's do... corset top. I know I'm missing an arm. I'm gonna copy paste it once I rig it. Corset top. I'm gonna make this like 20 by 20. I'm gonna make this tiggle bitty physics. Wow. Let's see. Okay. Thinking about Vernade, it was like part of a larger zodiac animal world from? No. It's just crabs. Just crab. Just funny world crab. What is Varuna Day? Varuna Day is a world that I'm working on for all of my characters to exist in. I seem well versed in this world of making YouTuber models. There are tons of tutorials on YouTube. I used to make them, but people are way better at me at rigging, and so I let them make the tutorials now. But there's plenty on YouTube. Plenty of really, really good ones. No, there's just one Grape. How thick is the shell of the world crab? It's like fossilized. So it's just like a normal crust of the earth. There may not have even been a world crab in the first place. It's just that the continents are very interestingly crab-shaped. You know? Do the body parts change one at a time? No. It's like, you know that, have you ever seen that scene in the Pokemon movie with Latios and Latios where Latios, like, uses literally every ounce of his being to save everybody, including Latios, and then he just fades into, like, a soul dew? That's what it is. It's like you get a couple moments of, like, what's left of, your corporeal form before you're, like, shifted into, a fossil of a crab. But, like, it's extremely rare. Not every mage is gonna be powerful enough. Like, most people, when they start to use that much mana, will simply pass out and be unable to use more. Like they'll pass out, they'll be in the hospital for a long time, and their ability to be, like, to use mana will be greatly diminished permanently. It's like they've burnt through their system, they can't do it. But it's like, if you are strong enough to get past that point of, like, passing out at frying... Can people certainly turn into a crab? No. No, it's only like the most powerful mana users can, like, surpass that limit, but, like, you can only do it once. It's like you can always try a piece of lava once, you know? Like, if you use too much, they get crab peg leg. No, this is not like Pirates of the Caribbean. They just turn into sea creatures. Let's see. There you go. It's like a heat stroke. Do any powerful people make collections of the crabified? I think there's probably some sickos out there who, like, try to collect those. They cranking out too much mana, they do. Do the crabified have uses like mana boosting others? Not really. They're just... Okay, let me put it this way. The people who turn into crabs are literally a shell of what they used to be. It's just that they use so much mana that they were able to, like, turn into a shell. That's it. It's both like physically and metaphorically, they are quite literally a shell of what used to be that person. And it's also kind of a reminder not to, like, go that far. Shell pun intended. Exactly. How dare I do that pun? It makes sense. If people dig deep enough, will they find pieces of the world crab's fossilized shell? Possibly, but it's extremely difficult to get down that far with the current technology of that world. That's why, like, you can find, like, pieces in dungeons, and that's why they sell for a lot of money. You can find, like, little pieces and stuff and have them appraised, and they can be, like, fitted into armor and such. Mithril, yeah, but you could forge it. Like, I didn't ever say that the world crab was, like, not metallic in nature. You know what I mean? Like, it could be like metal that was infused with the life force of the world crab, and they're like things like that. The world crab doesn't have to be a physical thing that existed. It's just the idea. Does that make sense? Don't and before someone does it, do not say so no crab. There is a crab, okay? The crab is real. It exists, okay? It is there in some way, shape, or form. But things can turn into other things before they turn back into a crab again. You know, that's the whole thing of carcinization. Does earth magic exist? Any mana goes with it. You can manipulate, depending on who you are and what you train in, you can manipulate mana in lots of different ways. Could a necromancer summon said crab? No. No. That ruins the mystique of the world. You're like, can we just like bring the big crab? Can we just have no? It's like, can we just make a guy who can summon the forerunners and heal? No. No. Yeah, carcinization merely refers to the fact that eventually all returns to crab. Exactly, exactly. It doesn't mean that whatever the world crab is currently has to still be a crab. It just means that eventually it will become one again. Where do the dungeons come from? That's a great question. That's a great question. Crab is inevitable. Exactly. Drops planet-sized crab onto the big bed. Evil guys, fuck him. Yeah. You could summon a bunch of useless tiny crabs. You could, if you were like a summoner. You could use your mana for that. Is there a giant crab in the core of the world? We don't know. We don't know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. A crab whisperer. Yeah. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Come on, have some fun with it. Crab Dungeon was a wizard trying to burrow down close to the world crab to seek its power. That's not a bad idea. They could be like places where, you know, people had previously tried to do it and it was deemed way too dangerous to continue digging down because it like, there's like a really good thriving groundwater system in Verunidae. Like there's a lot of caverns with like water flow and things like that. So it's like you could technically live down there, but the mana concentration is so high that it's like it's not a stable place to exist in, because even just being around that much mana can like fuck with your mana. Can you write fanfic? Sure. Sure. Just, is there ice zones? Are they controlled by snow crabs? There's like mountains and stuff, yeah. Are crab cultists the things? Kind of, yes. The crabs delve too greedily and too deeply. What does that mean? What does that mean? That feels too specific to not be anything. Yeah! In purpose! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, it's a Balrog thing. Oh, okay. Are there giant space crabs? I don't know. No one in Verunidae has ever been to space. Question, do allergies exist? Yes, but like I was saying, the world crab is more of a concept. It does not mean that there's shellfish in literally everything. Okay? It does not mean that there is shellfish in everything. The shellfish amount is a normal amount. The higher in the guild people go, does their high-ranking gear look more crab-like? Nope. It's just like, it's like there will be certain designs inspired by crabs, or things will have like some of the steampunk machinery will have 6 legs. You know what I mean? Or like, there will be like crab lightly inspired architecture, but it's not going to be like every house is shaped like a crab. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like, okay, for example, Christianity. People make stuff in the shape of the cross. Not every Christian has the shape of the cross on their house. You know what I mean? Like, there will be some places where people are like, oh yeah, world crab, love that shit. And they'll just like, you know, decide to base architecture off of it. But not everything is going to look like that. Will there be crab puns? Yes. Pray to crab. This just in. Scientists of the World North Expedition Project have found the edge of the world and describe an ominous black orb reflecting light through this edge's fog. Take that, round earth believers. Oh no. Here we go. Oh, my boobas! Hi, Noro! Hi, Noro! No. It's not like a world demon thing. What am I cooking? I'm cooking up Varuna Day. I'm cooking up some titties. Bing, 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 bing. Let's do Booba 2. Boobs 2. There we go. Yeah, chef. Hey, Nora, did I... Oh, fuck, I undid it. Nora, did I show you my self-insert cute art that I commissioned with a very handsome knight? He's my OC. I like him. Do you like him? Do you like him? We could both ship ourselves with hot knights now. This is good. You have your Arc Knight Sky, and I have my handsome half-elf hot... Yeah! Isn't it cute? Yeah! Yippee! I'm showing this piece off every chance I get. I'm like, have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? It's so cute. Oh god. I undid all of that. I just did all of that too! Darn! I didn't mean to undo that. That sucks. I just deleted all of that. Well, I guess I have to do it again. Oops. No control Y. It sometimes does not work in Live2D. Because Live2D is awful. Come on, boobs, move up here. Why is it moving things that I don't want it to move? It's like, there we go. God, why was that so difficult? Like this kid, you know what I'm talking about? You're more than 6 feet under, bro. I like how your figure, your acrylic standee and the acrylic standee of the hot Arc Knight's Knight guy are like the perfect height for you guys to hold hands. That's yeah. That's so cute! I'm going feral for that, for you. I am. I love a Yume Joshi moment. I love a self-insert. I start like, yeah, it's from artist Crazy Kai. I love Crazy Kai's art. I've been a huge fan for like 10 plus years. Alright, let's try. Boobs 1. Fun shape. Boobs 1. Boobs 2. Boobs 3. Boobs 4. Boobs 5. Let's do 5 different physics for the boobs. He thought about the day prior thinking it was gonna be like a 5-foot standee, like most, or 5 inches. You tweaked. Yeah! Yeah! Hi, Matt. How you doing? Hand holding. I know, right, Bozo? It's so cute. Tight corset grip. You know what's even better is if I take this bottom part off. Like, this is peak. On the other crowds, you realize the most interesting settings are the ones with absurdities at its core. I think that the core of the crowd world is just undiscovered, and we will not discover it. It will be a source of intrigue and mystery, but there must be mystery for a world to actually be interesting. Trying to remember, do I have like a pelvis under there? Oh, okay, I do have a pelvis under there. That's cool. I need to go back into the art file and like fix the shading to be separated. Hey, not everything needs to be explained, yeah. Your eyes, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Alright, let's see. Boobs 1. Alright, so basically, boobs move in 2 ways for the main movement. Did my Fire Emblem music go away? Fucking hell. I went to my Fire Emblem. What is this? Oh. Okay, this one's a banger, actually. We can keep this one on. Tummy for free? Yeah. So basically, they go up, down, and then out, in. Na, 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 na. There you go. Christmas. Yeah, yippee! But can they gyrate? What does that mean? They go... They go like... Is that what you're saying? You want the boobs to go woo? Yes, imagine what I'm doing is being weight painting. Except I'm just setting up a base for it right now. I'm literally just setting up a base for this right now. Actually, I don't like that very much. This is from Fire Emblem. Correct. You get it, Vandra. You get it. You get it. So, like, for example, let's say I actually want to do this properly, and not be lazy about it. I'm just gonna do the outfit first. I'm kind of just janking it really quick, but like, do you get the idea? And I can just move the boobs underneath of that. You slow cooking a post-secret world. And okay, sure. Will I be doing a lean toggle? Should I? Yeah, if I had a wiener, I'd swing it around and be like, hee-wee! I get in a lot of trouble, actually. I'd probably get it stuck in a Nerf gun or some stupid shit. This is why it's a good thing I was not born with a wiener. Will I do a walk cycle? Fuck that. No way. Walk cycle is so like, hey, I tortured myself for 20 extra hours for something I will never use. Bro, okay, I got my finger stuck in a Nerf gun as a kid. I would not put it past myself to try and get my wiener stuck in something. It'd be like a tube of mini M&Ms. I'd be fucked, man. It'd be bad. I'd have to do something where you cannot harm the cylinder, okay? You remember the My Summer Car stream? Yeah, the one time I streamed My Summer Car, drank an entire bottle of vodka and got so motion sick I had to end stream. I also helicoptered while pissing. It was really funny. That would be really cool, Valignus. That'd be cool. Yeah, how do we free a cylindrical object? Anyways, basically, the way this will work is like... See what I mean? Like, where if you, like, put the meshes on wrong, it just does not look good. Because technically, it's literally just a flat layer that we're working with here. Helicopter pissing would be so messy. If I had a wiener, it would be over. I'm just saying, this is why I don't have one. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna do this. And then what we do is we add this to it. So when this goes down, the corset top also goes down. Right? This goes up, the corset top goes up a little bit. See, that adds extra motion. You have like a base movement and then you add like a movement underneath of it. Pissing in the snow and trying to set distance records is more fun. I would also do that. I would be a power pisser. The downside is having balls. I don't think I'd like having balls. I think that would be balls would be an inconvenience. I would not be happy with that. I'm like, eating 2 EP. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a small price to pay to have a sword. I think I would rather not pay it. Waiting for your sleep medicine to kick in. I'm gonna give you sleep paralysis demons. Yeah, this is a forever model, pretty much. Yep. Yep. You've never had your balls get stuck to your leg? I thought that was the biggest curse. I thought that balls just got stuck on the leg. Wear better underwear. Have you considered just not wearing underwear? So, shrimple question, really. Occurs on hot days. I see. Let's reflect motion. The deflect motion is when you move side to side, right? It's yeah, I guess a little bit. You could actually do it in a bunch of different ways. Where is the shadow? Is it on the base torso? It is. Torso, is it torso shading? No. It's not! Interesting. Where the hell is that layer then? Where's that layer? I'm gonna have to keep locking layers until I find it. I know it's not you. I know it's not you. Breast between shadow, you motherfucker. Alright, we found it. I knew it was somewhere. I also love this song. Telling you get underwear that's a little bit tighter, support you nuts. You got your boys need a home. You feel like having soju the night of the Game Awards now? When are the Game Awards? When do I get to dose myself up on hopium really hard for Half-Life 3? Alright, here's the secret. You know, you need a third boob. I need to inject myself with hopium. You want to know what fresh plate of peak slop the FromSoft boys do not put FromSoft and slop in the same sentence. I'm going to get so angry. Please stop playing with your tits. It's I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God. I'm sorry. Sorry. Where are my legs? Oh, they're in their own folder. There we go. Galunga Hopium. It'd be funny if they just get everyone by rolling out Armored Souls the first time mentioned a concept since 27. Wait, Armored Souls? What is that? I would love some Armored Core 6 DLC. You have Hopium for a Metabot Survivors release date announcement? Ooh, okay. Yes, I will be streaming. Wait, what time are the game? 11th. Is that a, That's a Thursday. What time are they at? Because I have to work. I got my job at that guild, baby. I am regretfully employed full-time. Okay, I hate my audio interface so much. Something is wrong. Am I buzzing again, chat? Am I... Is it good now? Am I buzzing anymore? Is it gone now? I think it should be gone. I don't hear it anymore. 4:30 PST. Okay, I can totally stream my reaction to the Game Awards. Okay. What announcement was last night, Titanic? Way back between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 released, FunSoft put out some interest surveys for a few ideas they were interested in pursuing. Armored Core and Fantasy Armored Core would make me go bonkers. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. There we go. There you go. How goes the rigging? It goes pretty good. Code Vein 2. I forgot that we were getting Code Vein 2. I did. Oh, thank you for the Shabbat. Thank you. Yeah! Correct. There's no bits. There's no bits on this model. There's no, like, nudity or anything. Alright, check this out. Also, Gecko, thank you so much for 42 months. Thank you. You are poggers, bro. Alright, check this out. Basically, the way to cheat this is the boobs go up. We make the shadow darker. To that. Boom. That wild? Isn't that wild? Isn't that Monster Hunter Wilds? Pantsless Grape scares you? Why? It's just there because I'm having a hard time, like, when there's so many things in the model, it, like, hurts my brain. Yeah, it gives, like, the illusion that they're squishing, you know? It gives that nice illusion that they squishing a little bit. Gotta do this, too, where it's, like, change it to, like, 35%. Then it gets a little bit darker. we go. There we go. Na 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 sa our vision comes to pass. Na 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 na. Isn't this a neat trick? Do you guys like it? Do you guys like the neat trick? Wowie, it's very tricky. I have no idea what you guys are talking about in chat anymore. I'm so lost. And Georg say setting a minimum and maximum position. Yeah! Yep, so that's exactly how Live2D works. So there's basically, I like to describe it as the program goes from A to B to C. You start out at point B. And you just tell what the program what A, B, and C look like. And that will help you have stuff. Hold up. What else did I want to listen to? Top 30 modern Fire Emblem music tracks. Sure. Sounds like a banger. I love Fire Emblem. I would love it. I don't know, man. It's got a hot knight dragon who pilots a mech in a fantasy world, and it's an isekai. Hold up. Hold up. I'm mildly interested. This is the really sneaky thing you can do, though. Take this. Fucking curve that shit, man. The curvature of the world! I love Fire Emblem. I think that Fire Emblem is why I like Hot Knights so much, honestly. I love Fire Emblem. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, is this the fucking summoning music? Yeah, wait, this is the Fire Emblem Heroes summoning music. I have not heard this in so long. Escaflowne. Let me check out. Escaflowne. Ooh, it's got hot 90s anime, guys. I'm not gonna lie though, my favorite old anime is gotta be Record of the Lodoss War. Escaflowne. Okay, sorry. Record of Lodoss War is Peem. Shadow Dragon and DS was your first intro. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Na 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 na. The OVA, right? Not the show. Yeah, I tried to watch the show. The show was kind of dog shit. I quite liked the OVA. Alright, the boobs be walking down. They walking. I'm taking the dogs for a walk. I'm taking the dogs for a walk, chat. I hated the OG show. I loved the OVA. I thought the show was doo-doo. Never played any of them. Are they good? I like Fire Emblem. If you like strategy and romance and love and yearning, it's great. Ooh. The dogs are running. Look at them. They go, woo, 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 woo. Yeah, I'm trying to recreate the Taiki shuttle physics, okay? Yeah, the aluminum sheet where it's like burp, 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 burp. Lots of Path of Radiance. I think Titania is wife material. I love Titania. She cool. Okay. This is the one that gets a little convoluted. Sometimes. I don't want to pull them like too far apart. Okay, so this is moving a little too much to the left, okay? There you go. I like Nafini! Nafini is very cute. What about Ike? I like Ike. I like Ike a lot. He's very cool. I just like Fire Emblem for the romance, I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, I think strategy is neat and all, but I think the romance is more important. Hee hee! I'm a little biased. Hold up, I'm working some magic. I'm working some magic, chat. Hold up. Pause, pause, pause. Let's do like 60, actually. Check this out. Crazy, right? Crazy. Unicorn, I need to play Unicorn Overlord. I really need to just set aside like an entire month to play Unicorn Overlord. Promise to yourself you not get into Horse Girls, but you watch a movie. Yippee! Yippee! I like Agnes Tachyon because she's just fucking insane. I like insane women. Do you go through games to run see different? No. I have my OTPs, and if I put people with other people, it makes me really upset. So I have to put them with the people that I like. Now, does that mean I am one of those insane people who tells you who you can and can't ship? No, that's just like, no, I don't do that. That's a little bonkers. I don't do that. But I will say that I do enjoy like certain shifts more than others. There you go. Unicorn Overlord. She's not insane. She's so nice. Yeah, I think she's insane. She's covering up trauma. I think... Look. I like Tachyon. I'm calling her insane in a good way. In the way that she reacts to the trauma of knowing that she's never going to be able to run again if she tries to reach her dreams. But the way she handles that is quite interesting. You have a feeling Grape's gonna be doing some creative redeems with this? No. I'm not. Yeah, she's in her right, crazy. Yeah. Also, thank you for the D-shirt reply. Thank you. Are you guys enjoying this, by the way? Are you learning, chat? Please tell me you're at least learning something. Alright, here's the real secret. You add in an extra jiggle for the boobs, like... I think it's gonna be hard to see. It's just like a little bit extra. And then I need to add that to these guys here. Okay. This is the 3-zone boob technique? Oh! I've just always done this. This is just what I do. Like a bounce back. Yeah! What program is this? It's called Boob Generator 9000. No, it's not called Boob Generator 9000. It's called Live2D. So boring. Let's add in some boobs. Let's just try this. Why not? Boob. Okay. Add. The thick brows rock. Thank you. I like thick eyebrows. Dun, 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 dun. What is the input? Angle X and angle Y. Oh, this is gonna go a little scary. Oh god, just by breathing. Holy, wait a second. Just by breathing. Oh my god, they have like breathing physics. That's crazy. They're like... That's a little much. Which one is boobs 3? No, boobs 3 is important. Boobs 2. We need to delete boobs 2 right now. There we go. Let's try a different boob setting. Where's the other boob setting? I have a couple. Boob preset. Import. Decrease output. Okay. Input settings. Let's just change it to angle Y. And it should just be angle. And then this needs to be inverted. They don't have that much residual bounce. What the heck? Try a different preset. Let's try long hair physics. Input settings, maybe angle, will change it to -30 and 30. Then maybe different input. That's too, like, jittery. Yeah, it's way too stiff. Oh, I need it to be position X instead. I see, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy. Eater, 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 eater. That's so fucked up. Here's my boob preset. Import. Eater, eater. Let's see. Decrease output. Let's change this convergence number to like 0.8. Reaction time. We're gonna decrease these actually. 0.7. Like change all these 0.7. Basically, this column is you play around with the no. Oh, I'm blocking it in this. Okay, hold up. I'll be here for a second. Basically, when you're playing around with the physics in this program, you just put different, like... You can just put different, numbers in it. Until it works. That made it really slow, so we're actually going to change the reaction time back to 1. Convergence speed, we're going to change this to 0.6. No. That should be 0.8. No, the conversion should be... let's try 1.5. It feels like it's still hitting like a weird box. I don't like how this is moving. I'm gonna get dizzy trying to figure this out. It's like glitching because it's all reacting too quickly. Maybe I'll just delete boobs 4. We don't need that. I'm gonna have to play with this for a while to figure it out. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday! GaoGAO! Oh, that's why. There we go. I don't like this. Maybe if I change this to 3? No. That does not work at all. What if they're both 1? Okay, that does not help either. Something's not right with the way I rigged it, but do you guys see the general idea behind it? Like what I'm trying to do here? This dark age. I think I want them to have a little bit more jiggle. 3. Wait, 9. 4. I think the first one needs more jiggle, but the second one needs less jiggle. Let's see. 0.87. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to test this one for a while. What happened to my arm? I just deleted it for now. You have blend shapes, you can't synthesize corners, but I'm doing blend shapes because I'm trying to do a bunch of things at once. They're kind of like glitchy. I don't like it. The world was not ready for me. No, it was not. Or boobs 4. Yeah, boobs 3, boobs 4, and boobs 5. The world was just not ready for them. Destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet water never change, flowing like time. The path is yours to climb. I think Shigure's version is a lot closer to my range. And because this is good. This is solid. I think boobs 4 was not ready for it. But like, I see what I did. Okay. Chat, I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. When you do the in and out, it needs to go down too. Jesus Christ, that made them so much more jiggly. What the fuck? Let me see if I can pull this up. This got a little crazier. Hold up. There we go. Maybe like we do minus 15 instead. It seems like this is like too strong. Oh, I see. Problem is it's like bouncing sideways too much. It's like, I don't like it. I need to play with these settings for a while. Your slip up in the middle reminded me of Bird Brain Tato. Yeah, I was like, fuck. This is me every time I mess up a song. I'm like, so, fuck. So unsure before it's even heard. Never thought that in a single word this bird expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts, it's relentless introvert. Born inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. So I keep my time so far out of line. And when the day turns night I can't help but cry so loudly, slant devoutly. Tell me what about me is built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could but I fought to run the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Achromatic twisted arrow knot. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Hit me with the flash down, fall into the soft ground. Hit open up and let's fall a poor freak. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, tell me when you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So, shit. So unsure before it's even heard. I so blurred this bird, constantly overturned. 10 time unwilling champion of being born. I won't cry, even though it hurts us the 1,000th time. I just changed the key. Fuck. So say, 'cause I don't even know what I do anyway. I'm so damn selfish, I can't live like this. So be my witness, I won't back down. Play the hero, divide the zero. So I wanna hear you say something. But I falter as an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Apathetic, it can knock a knot. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flash down, mired in the earthbound. Bass, babel, brain, babble, butterbeak. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't know. I don't think my head is coming off. Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never be like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? What a not but my pride. Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? Oh God, my penis! So I falter on the second thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. Counterfeit crane and cosmonaut. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flash down, crashing with a loud sound. That's it. Something. I put my neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby. Fuck. Anyways, that is my rendition of Bird Brain in a key I just made up. I'm a bird brain. I'm bird brain. Encore. Encore. What do you want me to sing? Anybody else in chat a bird brain? Is it like, wake up, morning set in motion for me, clear cut, put on the emotion, guaranteed. And when you drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat, make me complete. I'm miles above the street, staring as I pass by my self-deceit, and I breathe. Nothing but a shadow, it seems. Caught up in routine, can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me, yeah. Shouting fame, my fans adore me. Only way to fuck it up is to be boring. I don't get the messages, they don't come to me. Everything that I could say is spoken for me, yeah. Sorry, I had to do it with the boobs. That was funnier. I have to open up the karaoke for you to redeem. I only feel like singing sometimes, man. Are my chops good? Thank you. I have been singing that song every day for a while now, so I could be better at it. Hydrate. I sing better a cappella because there's certain keys, like a lot of the Vocaloid songs I just can't do. Oh, no, you'd be afraid. A sad girl's plea. There's only one, and then they fade. To you, like a red rose, chasing the sun, no matter where it goes. Be tender heart in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. There you go. You're surprised by how low it is? I like low songs. Like, anytime I can... Well, because they're technically her songs like, reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay. But in that range, it's like... I start to really struggle. But if I'm like, reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay. Like, that's a much more comfortable range. I like the low songs. Like... Sorry, I just keep playing with the boobs because it's funny. Let's do this. Here, let's put the hand. Oh, that's the palm, okay. Well, I'm glad that you guys are nice to me about my singing. Thank you for being nice to me. I like the ones like, on an ocean of stars, low an angel they seek, untouched by the war that they wage. Evie! I'm a good singer. Thank you! Thank you! I'm okay. Let's get this out on a tray. Nice. I'm nice. Like Steve from Steve 1989 Emery Info. I'm working on a Konosuba cover actually right now. Which one? Hold on, I'll pause this. Did I remember? Now I know the words. I don't think I know the words by heart yet. It's like, で転んですりむりたとこ血がにじんでしみるけれどへっちゃらさすぐ治るから明日にはかさぶたできる Yeah, that one. I'm gonna be Aqua. And then I have some friends who are going to be Megumin and Darkness. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! I'm very excited. Nice hiss. I love how he has merch that just says Botulism City. I think that's incredible. He knows his niche, man. Which one is Darkness? The one with the big boobs. She has big boobs and she loves getting hit by attacks because she's a pervert. Can you be the cat? I forget what the cat's name is. Chomsky, right? Come in. Look at me, Caramel. Look at me. Look what he sounds like. No, Eros is more like Megumin. Eros is very Megumin core, where she like blows stuff up and screams. Na 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 na. I love. What's playing now? Okay, that's workable. What is this? Oh, this is Byleth talking. I don't want to hear Byleth talking. Oh wait, I'll probably get copyright struck. Fire Emblem Premium Arrange too. What is this? What is this? Wait. Oh, you know what I want to listen to? Hold up. This song. Wasn't it Valstrax that got the remix? Yeah. Yeah. This one. Oh, this was a banger. I freaking love how they... Yeah! Oh, God, this remix goes so hard. I forgot that Monster Hunter actually makes like cool remixes of their songs sometimes. This is a bop, I agree. Na 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 na. The Aqua Panic face. I drew the Aqua Panic face years ago. I have it already. Don't worry, Cygamer. I literally redrew it years ago. I have it on my like hard drive. See, we're gonna swap over to this. There we go. Grape Aqua. Yeah, I'm useless. I'm useless. I'm just like really useless, but I have it all in for hot nights, man. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Aqua turns any liquid into water. I feel like that's a very useful skill, unironically. Da 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 da. Yo, Mixed Match, thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I love whistling. Sorry, I get distracted. Of course! Yippee! Happy New Year's! Yippee, yippee! I do whistle. Oh, that's a lot of whistling without breathing. Like, clicked follow when you heard that whistle. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you. Also, Botcom, thank you for the thank you for hanging out on the YouTube side. How's it going? How long did it take me to learn rigging? I'm still learning, bro. Na na na. I love the Monster Hunter OST, man. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Marsh? Thank you for the stretch. Well, you've never heard of Bird Brain before? Oh wait, hold up. Let me just play Bird Brain. I gotta hold up. Let me do this. It's so good. Chat, can we jam out to this for a second? Iris, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. So back. So unsure before it's even heard. Never thought that in a single word this bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred. It hurts the still interest introvert. But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind. Keep my time so far out of line. You know what? We're gonna take a bird brain break. The more I'm lacking, I wish that I could go. But I falter on the fourth line. I keep around it like a chicken with its head cut off. Aeronautic, twisted aeronaut. A bird brain baby, I don't think that I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flop down, crashing to the soft ground. Ain't no bed up and that's all that for a freak. So weak, I fit my neck up on the chopping block. Bird brain baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So, shit. So unsure before it's even heard. Then of the border with my eyes so let this burn. I suddenly overturn 10-time unwinning champion of being spurned. And go. I won't cry even though it hurts. It's 1,000th time. Hey, 'cause I don't even know what I do anyway. It's so cute, man. I love Bird Brain. I love Tato. Say something. Hit me with the flag down, rising with a loud sound. Apathetic and politic as can be. A neck up on the chopping block. A bird brain baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Maybe tell me if you think that I should stop. Maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Yeah, the faces are really cute too. Chat, are you a bird brain? I'm a bird brain. It's animated so well. I love the animator. Can you take a look and say you like what I got inside? This is the part that most people don't know about. Besides the funky little chicken guy. Oh, God. My penis. Ah! It's literally in the lyrics. The "oh God, my penis" is in the lyrics. That's real. Yes, I haven't been making that up this entire time. That's real. She goes, "Oh God, my penis." I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Isn't it a good song? Oh, also this is a banger song. We'll listen to this one. I'll waste away all night and day. Perfection, you will elude me. Give up and stay. It's fine this way. Let's fall asleep today. And now we wind up high. Yeah, the sky is the limit. They told me reach for that. Too bad I can't fly, so now shut up. I'm trying. Da, 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 da. I like the song a lot. We'll listen to this one. I'll waste away all stay. It's fine this way. Let's fall asleep today. And now we wind up high. Yeah, the sky is the limit. They tell me reach for that too, but I can't fly. So now shut up, I'm trying. Oh, just give me a minute. They tell me reach farther. Too bad it's too high. So now we wind up high. Yeah, the sky is the limit. Not to believe that, but that's that. I mess up the lyrics a lot. Give me a minute or I'll fall apart for a while. Wait, Fuki, do we like all of the same things? That's so cool. Heavy! I love Cecilia Immergreen. I love Cecilia Immergreen. Up way. Obsession, no matter which way. Affection, you seclude me. No more, no way. Please, you just lead me astray. These failures are all we pay. And now we wind up high. Yeah, the sky is the limit. Yeah. You hate it when the song gets the lyrics wrong. What do you mean by that? Thanks for enabling me to sing a little bit. I'm done singing now. You realize how many layers went into hands? Yup. GaoGAO! Terminal Carp, thanks for hanging out. Be your sacrifice. You would sing on stream. You can sing on stream. They're not gonna copyright strike your voice for singing something. You were lied to? Yeah, you can just sing songs. You just can't play like the proper background music. Hololive doesn't really like copyright strike, though. They want you to listen to their music, so they don't mind if you play it on streams usually. Like I have never gotten bonked for Hololive music ever, or video game music. Like in the US, I think the video game music falls under like free use or something, so you can use like Animal Crossing music or whatever. But I don't know. Singing on stream falls under fair use. Krissa! Yeah, sorry your voice is copywritten. Yeah, fuck that. God, Narissa has such a beautiful voice. It's so peak. If the hand doesn't move much, why do we need so many layers? Because I'm going to animate the hand. That's why I need so many layers. Give me na 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 na. I really like the English version. Here we go. Eh? Huh? Eh? Oh, eh. Okay, I see. Yeah! Yeah, this is the Miku song, but she has an English version of it. It's so good. Yeah, sure, you don't under your face anymore. What am I making? I'm using Boob Generator 9000 to make my avatar. Just kidding, the program's called Live2D. Live2D Cusism. Love your love, na 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 na. I like how insane this song is. Didn't she pay for this translation just to have it on deck for her debut? I think so. Love, I love your love, your love. I really like this song. It's so good, man. I'm just making the arm physics over the top right now. Let's see. Let's pull this back up here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I can have fun with this. What's my least favorite monster to fight in Monster Gravios? Black Gravios. Fuck that guy. Hate that guy. Oh, I'm just getting like a lot of... Hold up. There we go. I am not a master of Live2D in the slightest. I'm just a little guy doing my best. Bye bye. I love this song. Thank you everybody for the follows, by the way. Flor and Big T and Diamond. Thank you. Where's the thank you for your Cindy Pookie? Thank you for your follow. Thanks, Pookie. Thanks, Pookie.
Since we're kind of talking about music, do you know that the Pillsbury Doughboy has three brothers in the music industry? There no one as the ST boys.
Thank you for the bits, Hydrothermia. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Is this model also but Ina? No, none of my models have ever been done by Ina. This is done by Ruber. It's done by Ruber Red. There we go. Not bad. Wait a minute. That's not bad at all. We're gonna make another one that's left arm, shoulders. Yeah, he does the art and I do the rig. Yeah. No, Ina's never made a model for me. The only art, I don't know. VTuber toe sucker, you will starve. I have no feet. Is this the girl DM mix? No. Oh wait, this is probably copyrighted music. I probably shouldn't play that. Oops. Ooh, I want to listen to this one. Actually, I just realized I could do something so crazy. I'd be like, oh, wait a minute. You can't even see that. Never mind. Is this a waist up model? No, this is a full model. I just don't have the legs turned off right now. Biblically accurate dragon girl. Yeah, from the bottom half, I'm actually just like a giantess dragon, but you can't see that. I love songs like this. They're just so... I like fast songs. I like Eurobeat. And Nightcore. Yeah, body of Bale the Dread. Yeah. Curse you, Bale. Yeah, it's actually me. This is Ready Core. This is Ready Core, you're right. You're right. Actually, Ready wouldn't like this because it's not old Tato. That's the problem. It's not old Tato, so he wouldn't like it straight up. Hold on, I got a banger for you guys. Real banger hours. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Baka 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 none. TP Head could do this as karaoke. He could. Na na na. Wait, I have to pause this because I need you guys to hear this song. I need to explain something. This song is how I found out that that Weezer is a real band. Before the song, I thought it was just a meme. Yeah, I literally didn't know that Weezer was a real thing. I thought it was a term for 4 people standing in a line and people would like try to Weezer you. And I thought they just made like a riff for it. They're like, it's like, that's the riff you heard when you saw 4 people standing in a line, you got Weezered. And then I played this song for my mom. I was like, this is this cute Splatoon song I found. And she was like, wait, this is Weezer. And I'm like, wait, pause, wait a minute. I don't care about that. I'm a silly dragon. I'm young, that's why. Do you guys like this though? Weezer enjoyers in chat, do you like this upbeat version? It's pretty good, right? As a Splatooner, I love this. I don't care about them. I really like it. Oh, where's the other song? Is it gonna autoplay? Yeah! Yeah! Weezer found me. Your latest favorite Vocaloid song is Only God Knows, or God Only Knows. This one's my favorite holiday banger. I don't want to read to see what they're doing. I don't care to read up and a panel. We never sure. All I want for Christmas is you. If you read a Harmony cosplaying, you're gonna lose your mind. Yeah. She's so cute, man. All I want for Christmas is you. It's kind of a banger, right? Oh, thank you, Omega, for the stretch. Okay, wait. How long have I been streaming for now? How long have I been streaming? Let me see, OBS. Tell me your secrets. 6 hours? I've made no progress in 6 hours. Holy shit. Baby, all I want for Christmas is you. Oh yeah. Benchu, been out to tonight, for that view. Thank you, been and been fine, but I've been beating you. Can I want, you know one. Can I want, you know one. Yeah, this song is my lock-in song. Bada bing bong, yeah. Hey. Let's see, where's arms? Binge, deep, binge, dinner, binge, bada bing bong, yeah. I got a favorite winter outfit. Yeah, I actually have a canon winter outfit. I just don't have the files for it right now. Is that the version from the live show? I think it is. Na-na. You're gonna be Joanna to you and me. You're gonna be. I got up in you. Let me know my new. I got up in you. I got up in you. Okay, that looks more solid now. Just need to extend it interpolation and add ellipse interpolation, add 3 points, scale to 4. Okay. I like this song a lot. That's pretty good. Oh, I need to change this to left and right. Also, Space Paladin, thank you for the follow. Come in. By the way, for those who don't know, I also have a YouTube channel that I stream to at the same time. Because I like YouTube. Alright, this is my favorite Chirpy Chip song. This one's the banger. I'm not gonna lie, Bozo and I absolutely shredded some Fools on Splatoon to this like years ago. This is a banger. Na 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 na. Da 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 dee dee doki doki. And I mean it by. You can't get away. Everybody be stopping about to punch you. Yeah. There's an all-star cover? Is there really? Holy. There we go. Adrian, what's up, GaoGAO! I don't like this. We're restarting this part. Just to wanna say thank you. Let's try rotating it this way again. Rotation. God. Whenever I played Splatoon 2, this song was always on. Just want to say thank you. Alright, now we extended interpolation. Ellipse 3, scale 4. And then we can just take this. I'll just combine them here. Okay, these songs are so cute. I'm trying to think. Renaldor, if you ever have any questions about rigging and I'm doing a rigging stream, you are more than welcome to ask me about it. I'm more than happy to help. I'm gonna have like the boobs pull up a little bit with the arm because that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool if I actually get that to work. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, that's cool! That's cool! That's neat, actually. That's very neat. I like that. I'm trying to think with, like, actual anatomy here. How long have I been working on the new model? Months. Literally months. Because I'm insane. I'm fucking insane, that's why. Na 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 na. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I stuck on the drawing. If you ever get to ring, yeah. Feel free to ask me questions. I like answering questions about Live2D rigging. I've been rigging since 2020 for reference. So like, don't be afraid to ask me questions. I got plenty of knowledge. Na 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 na.
Requiem de tous hommes chez la torne de Rinto Polygon.
I feel like anatomically something's a little bit off here. I feel like this part, it may be... Where is it? Thanks, Miku. Da na 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 da na da na. Da 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 dum. Bow, bow. Da, 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 da. I went to the beach that turned her polygons. Oh no! Blinky, thank you so much for the 15 months, dude. Thank you. I don't care about that. Getting to stop by from time to time to see real-time progress is awesome. Thank you. Just for fun, let's see how this looks. Oh, wait. I don't think it's necessary. Is that the base of the torso? I think it is. It's creating an armpit illusion. Oh, incredible. Oh, that sucks. I have to do this by hand. Man. I don't care about that. We're free. Oh, there is GaoGAO. What's up? Thank you, Blinky. Happy belated Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you so much for hanging out always. Don't have to do all this by hand. I mean, some of it I can do an auto mesher, but sometimes the auto mesher is kind of dookie. I am unironically so glad that I rebuilt my computer last November. Like, my dad was like, your computer's still kind of new. I was like, don't care, I want to rebuild it. I feel like a genius now. People are going to be selling Bram sticks on the black market. Auto mesher, yeah, it's not like, no, it's not AI. It's not AI, it's not AI. It just looks at the line and creates a mesh, and most of the time it sucks. Sweet little armored knight, more than just a fantasy. Doopy doopy doo bow wow, doopy doopy doo ama. Hey yo. You were gonna get one in the new year, you'd have to put a lien on your house. I am so sorry. You timed that so bad. You bit the bullet on a new video card. Nice! Sweet little armored knight, won't you take a knee and fight? Doopy-doo-doo-doo-ah-ma, doopy-doopy-doo-ah-wah. Doopy-doopy-doo-ah-wah, doopy-doopy-doo-ah-wah. No, paying 20% more for something that's worse than your current. I hope that the AI bubble implodes sooner. I hope that everything tied to AI just fucking collapses. I'll eat a recession for that, bro. Cheers. I'll have a recession to that. You know, you had left to buy was the SSD and RAM. No. Like I said, if my taxpayer dollars have to go to bailing out an AI company, I'm literally going to reinvent the guillotine in Minecraft. I will be so pissed off. I will try and find a way to commit tax fraud. I'm not bailing their asses out. I've never used ChatGPT. I will never use it. I refuse to use it. It is not a product that is useful to me in any way, and I will not pay for it. Woo! You just stay out of tech stock specifically so you won't be wiped out with the bubble? Yeah. I can't wait for the Great Depression Part 3. This is gonna be a banger. Came for ice soup. Yippee! Yeah, VTubers will still be here. Wait, so many investors have already... Okay, are they saying that investors are pulling out of Nvidia, or are they saying that to make the price cheaper so they can go back again? Because everything you hear on, like, the news is controlled to some amount when it comes to investing. Like, there is a narrative that is trying to be made. And you have to be kind of careful about watching that stuff. Time for bread and water soup. Yippee! I don't even want, like, I don't want an AI lady in my head calling me stud muffin. Chat, I'll do that for free. I'll call you out. You can upload a version of me to your brain or something. I'll call you a stud muffin for free. If it means you won't use AI. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm very glad I got some kick-ass RAM. Because if you want to learn how to use Live2D, you know what the most intensive thing it does on your computer is? It uses your RAM. NVIDIA is consuming more resources than it can produce. Yeah, it's infinite growth is not real. They'll figure that out soon enough, though. They'll pretend it's real until they crash. Then the people at the top will take their really big boy profits. Everyone else will go, ah! For like a couple years, and then they'll do it all again. It's such a cute little belly button. Woo! There we go. Infinite growth is real as long as we keep making the next generations. No, it's real. Infinite growth is real. My Dota 2 MMR. It will keep growing, I promise. Guys, my Dota 2 MMR is gonna keep growing, I promise. I know, I've been playing Dota 2 like crazy. They have a Monster Hunter collab. I have 3,393 hours in Dota 2 right now. I'm not an Audi. That's a car. Vroom, vroom. Where do I separate AI from Iron Man versus androids and robots? If it has a body? Well, I mean, androids are like hypothetical future fun thing, right? Yeah, it's 2025 and we still can't have the boing boing with robots. So true. Shit's fucked. We can't boing on the robots. We can't bounce on it, Dio. What's the point? No sexy robot ladies in my life. That's a good thing, actually. I'm scared of women. Glurp shit. Look, I'm just sad because Dragon Girls are still... We're still stuck in our computers. It's terrible times. Actually, you know what? Bling, bling, bling. I need to fix the boing, boing. Look at the arm physics, though. Like, they actually look kind of nice. Looks good. I'm reading the ability to do the Fortnite default dance. No. Anyways, I'm really proud of the boob illusion. I have to change the boob physics and how they work a little bit, but like... I like the shadows that show up when they boing. Like that's pretty convincing, right? That's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you do the free run angle? Hold up. Oh wait, I love this song. Hold up. Yeah, the other arm will be mirrored later. I'll mirror it. But the thing is, I need to rig the fingers first. And I'm feeling it, and I've been and oh my god, it's 12:30. I can do finger tracking too. It's not finger tracking per se, but it's like the hands. So let me... The best way for me to explain this is to show you guys my current model. Let me save this one first. This might crash my computer, we'll see. Let's see, how much RAM... Oh wait, it's just extended, but they just looped it? That's not good. That's no good. Let's see. There we go. Live2D is currently using 33 gigs of RAM. Give it up for Live2D, everybody. Have a good one, Sir Chris. Have a good one. All right, let me explain. Eyes, armor. Where the hell are my hands? Ah, finger physics. Okay. So, for example, this is what I need to add in. How much is OBS using? OBS is using 1 gig of RAM. My internet browser is using 2.5. And oh my god, Live2D 33 gigs of RAM. Let's go Live2D. I gotta be able to. The fingies. Also this. Like I need to add in like the 3D effect basically. See what I mean? It's just something to add a little 3D effect. But that's what I need to add into the new model. When do I use that? It auto goes with the physics, believe it or not. Alright, Live2D's crashing. Okay, see, basically, let me zoom in on my hand really quick. These are the details that no one ever sees until I point them out, but like... It just plays into the coolness of the hand, that's all. Thank you! Thank you so much, Z-Guy. Thank you. There's a lot of like little details that you add in like that are little things like this that I guess don't really look super important in the first place, because most times VTuber models, you see them from here up on the screen, right? But like, I mean, even for the knees, I spend a ton of time like giving them kind of like a 3D appearance as much as I could for what they are. Same with the hips, like I kind of gave them like an internal jiggle. I need to find out what physics settings I use for these boobs, man. I think it's just how I set up the blend shapes. I think I can just redo the boob physics and fix it, right? Crazy because it feels like it just debuted Grape. Does it really? Does it just feel like that? Is there a copy and paste thing? Yeah. I think I would be safe. I think it's safe to say that because Live2D is crashing, I have rigged enough today. PP Head's doing good. Thank you for checking on him, Android. Thank you. Hello. I think this is good. Yeah, it's based off of the blue tongue skink. I love blue tongue skinks. They're very cute. Yippee! It flips between a purple and a blue. I can't ever decide what I want it to be. But thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did have the squiggly arm version for 6 months. You're right. Yippee! Progress has been made. Yeah, we did make progress today. I was originally going to keep this entire model a secret from you guys for a while, and then I was like, I can't stream and rig my own model at the same time. That sucks. Anyways, we are going to raid my really good friend Soy Milk because she just debuted her brand new model, which she also drew and rigged herself. She's way cooler than me. Yippee! You're fine. Thank you so much, Z guys. You can always check the VODs. I always look at the comments on the VODs too. Thank you so much. Yeah, GaoGAO! Let's raid over to Soy Milk. Chat, you're gonna be soy boys now, okay? Yippee! GaoGAO! Please use the raid message that Gao Goons come marching in. Please, please, please. Please and thank you! I will be streaming tomorrow. I need to figure out what time. I haven't messaged Octo and asked him what time we're collabing, but he and I are going to be playing Ancient Domains of Mystery, and it's going to be very fun. Yeah. GaoGAO! Thank you so much, YouTube Goons, for hanging out. Thank you so much, Goons, for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until next time. Good night. GaoGAO!